welcome to another episode of Throes of Chaos in our Montishila campaign. I am your humble host and Dungeon Master, Trevin June. Joining me today is Alyssa Bartos, Zach Honore, Gordon Pavla, and Caleb Wynn.
Hola.
Where we left off in our little adventure of Montishila Institute of Adventuring, good old MIA. Yeah, so our party has been attending Montishila for for about a week now, and they attended a little rave, a little party. However, that went a little south, as I'm sorry if it's not the straightest.
Oh.
Let me do my recap. So yeah, they attended a little rave, met a couple friends, made some new ones, and possibly made an enemy as the DJ, MC Darks, caused a little effect. As what Nem's parents referred to as the unclean, but the politically correct term is.
No, keep going. We're not doing
wow,
it.
We're
not doing
I
it.
made a rhombus. Let's gotta get the top
Correct
two.
me, please.
Oh my god, all of them.
How'd I do this bad?
For a straight man, you certainly can't do
Hey,
anything.
someone take a
straight.
picture of it. Someone take a picture of it.
For a straight man, he ain't got no straight
apologize.
lines.
What the F?
It's early. It's early.
Yeah, it's early. It's 10 a.m.
But
Which is early, I guess.
this is staying
For
in
us,
the
it is.
episode. I'm not perfect whatsoever.
Yes. Alright. That's perfect. Hey, why did we erase it?
We erased the
Now
I
it
was
just
just
ruins the
doing what Zach
immersion if it's
said.
erased.
I'm gonna hit him. With the marker.
Perfect episode so far.
We're doing great. This is how you know we're
We've
actually-
done, what, 3 since 3 before this, and now on the 4th one we're struggling to do one.
Love it. This is staying in. Anyway, I'll restart the recap. So,
Remember, you were in
Stu-
my sack.
yeah. So, So our little students / bands of adventurers here have been attending Montishila for about a week. In the span of that week, they've attended some classes, added some skills and some magic items to their tool belt. And to kind of let an ease off, they attended a rave. The rave, however, turned into something else, as they might have made a future enemy who teleported away in MC Darks, whose tunes, magic, you don't know what the official source is, but he basically aggravated the cursed in attendance, or how Nem's parents would call them, the unclean.
Can't get it. My parents are racist. Jesus Christ.
The pretentious, not
Damn.
necessarily full blown racist, but
Nope,
just
they're racist. You said it. It's
just
too
a little
late.
privileged.
Just a little privilege.
Just a little privilege.
You don't have full privilege, just a little bit.
Yes, the
Yeah,
millions
so,
of dollars under our belts, only a little bit.
A huge tavern brawl was ensued, but luckily with the good RP from Alyssa's character, Nem, got the closest to MC Darks and was able to blow up his DJ booth.
I'm gonna blow up and
Which caused the cursed of the vampire and the werewolves to calm down. And then next morning, Friday through the afternoon, people attended classes, trying to do a little investigation work here and there. Some low-key burglary happened on Nem's part, which causes them to be in hiding in Fursack.
Why would you say it like that? Wait a minute, pause.
My burlap sack.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
say
thought
it.
we were.
Hey, yo, I am small. I am not small.
I can't talk
Or
today, apparently.
On my shoulder.
I am in his backpack
Fursack.
because we are
Backpack.
students.
Fursack.
'Cause I can't talk today, and I'm supposed to do this for a few more hours.
In the sack.
No.
In the beginning.
Sack.
Sack taboo.
But
Sack.
we love it here.
Sack.
I have a large sack.
Yeah, so, but seeing how it's Friday,
It's just normal.
Lunch Lady White, declared it as a Fight for Food
Why
Friday,
did
even
we come
though,
to the lunchroom?
Fight for food. Fight for food.
We should just
Yes.
not go to the
and
lunchroom.
upon that announcement, you heard a bunch of gurgling, like, and a bunch of noises.
I forgot
a
he
bu-
does sound effects.
A bunch of fish people came charging into the room, and I asked for initiative, which I think we should reroll because I'm pretty sure no one remembers.
I do actually, because I was upset because I got a
Remember
crit before we left off.
I don't remember. So let me.
You
reroll.
tied with
No,
me
that was
for
for the
20.
raid fight.
Oh, we both got
Oh,
21.
man.
Yeah.
I
so-
got 21.
No, I thought I did again.
Oh, so
Should we just roll again?
yeah, just roll again.
I'm rolling again.
Or worse.
Yeah.
I got a 10.
All right, look, I got green dice.
Okay.
The skills that pay the bills. Ooh.
21.
Where's my
Stole your
initiative
crit.
bonus? Ooh, what's a plus 8?
22.
I got 22.
Yeah, there's
got 22.
there's a 0 on that.
We basically just traded rolls.
What'd you get?
Crit.
I got the 21.
I got a 22.
Yeah, so
I still gotta roll for all these monster homies.
Oh my god.
That's not my
Oh,
fault
yeah,
you put
there's-
so many down.
There's 12 of these on the map. He's got a lot of initiative to roll.
Yeah, but he does one roll for a group usually.
Yeah.
Okay, is this a gun or something? What is
That's
this?
his.
That's my
Eldritch Cannon.
turret.
It's his turret.
You know that little spider turret that my old artificer had? Artificer.
Yeah, there's lead in here.
You built one? Who built this?
I have an extra pencil.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a class.
Does that have
Wait.
initiative too?
I felt
It goes off of
his
its own-
initiative.
Yeah, it goes off
Okay,
of his
about to
because
say.
it's a bonus action to command it.
Yeah, no lead's coming out. Thank you.
You're OP.
Which
Oh, jeez. That, like,
augmentation
came-
did you do? Flamethrower, burst, or just regular shot?
Regular shot.
7.
'Cause
Should
there's
I
the
get my
ballista.
fireball dice out?
There's the ballista. There's the
Get
flamethrower. I can't remember. Is there only 2 or the
I'm
both
rolling
of their-
bad today.
That's
Oh,
good
the
for
third
us.
I
one's
don't
the
even have
healing-
one.
The healing.
I didn't build one.
Oh.
I have to build my thing still.
No!
With
I got it.
Because I think there's a healing function too. Where it's got like a little.
Does it have like a revive, like a.
No, it's a zone of regen.
That's what Protector is.
Regen zone.
Grants 1d8 plus 2 temporary hit points to each creature of your choice within 10 feet.
Of the turret. So it's a little bubble of.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to say it right. Sumske voce. That's what I'm. It's mixed berry.
Oh, I was like, what?
Okay. Okay, so I heard an at 20 was rolled for initiative
Was that
from Fed.
Barbarian. Hello.
big goat?
Technically 23.
It's
but I have to
accented UR, right? Not AR? Or
Fur. It's IR.
For
actually.
it's a umlaut on top of the A.
okay.
Little.
It is an
Oh,
A.
it
I
is
was
an
right
A.
the
From
first.
here, it looks like an
You
eye.
think these guys got magic?
They're fish. They might have a. They probably have magic.
Should I use silence?
They use the power of imagination to create gods. So
Yes.
Wait, if this game works like Baldur's Gate, I can
Okay,
just
so
cast
we
silence
took
and
care
I
of the
can't
crit.
use spells.
Can
We can't refer to
anyone,
Baldur's Gate for half of this stuff.
26 to 30 because I know people took the alert feat.
They can just run out
21
of
to
the silence.
21 to 25.
22.
21.
Okay, so then we got
They can just
leave
leave
the
the
Godot.
silence bubble, you know that, right?
Yeah, if they leave the silence, then they'll be fine.
and then 21. Okay, 16 to 20. 11 to 15.
Hey, love, what happened?
I got 10.
He is no longer Asian. Okay,
Yeah,
6
bro.
to 10.
Bugs don't have.
10.
So then
Bugs
we
have
got
so much additives for their stuff.
Abba-dabba-dabba. I know. I have
Because
like.
you want them to go
I
first
have like
because sneak
16
attack.
buffs.
I miss my rogue.
But you have gun.
You have God.
You American.
I am American.
And you can cast spells out of the gun once you hit level 7. I think.
Okay, there we go.
With
Alrighty,
fire.
so
They should be afraid of you.
at top of initiative with a good old nat 20, we have Far.
Get the bagels, man.
Don't thrash me around in the backpack too much.
Nah, man, you just can't be targeted. Mountain combatant. What do I have?
Oh, it's me on.
If you could
He did it.
pass me
You're on
my
the show.
javelin, Mr. Nemnemster.
From the backpack, just out the backpack.
It's like my belt. Utility belt. They're passing things.
Go,
It's
Gadget
a-
Kobold.
Me on the end of it, just holding on for life.
I'm gonna go for a
Just
javelin
throw me at
throw.
their face again.
Okay.
To just try to skewer as many in the line as I can. Obviously, I don't know if it's gonna skewer it, but it's a 6.
If you're going for a skewer attack,
I'm just trying to chuck it as hard as I can at one of these guys.
okay. So if you're only aiming to puncture one, that's going to be a normal roll. If you're trying to puncture more than one, it's going to be with disadvantage. But if
Disadvantage. I will
Okay.
go down. Actually, down the lane. Where?
okay, so
That
you're
works.
trying to hit
I'm trying to
the
hit.
minis that look like a druid and the submerged dolphin.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Is that a druid? I thought that was a rogue. It's got a crossbow.
This one?
Crossbow.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Crossbow.
Crossbow.
Yeah.
Dolphin
Crossbow and
mini.
dolphin.
I was looking at the pointer finger, which was pointing at the druid, but he was
Right.
pointing with the middle finger.
Where's my thingy?
So that's going to be
Javelin is a +6, so that's a 25 on the first one and a 12 on the second.
Okay, so I did say it's going to be an attack with disadvantage.
Yep.
So you
So
hit.
12.
The disadvantage, so 12.
Yeah. So you hit.
Disadvantage.
The one up front sees it coming and ducks a little bit, but the one in back, who you were just trying to do a skewer attack on, does get hit. So roll me some damage. They're not the best strategists, so one ducks at the cost of the person behind him. You do need to roll your d10. Okay, you're still good. You can feel him creeping out a little bit, but you're still good.
That is a 5 + 3, so 8 piercing damage.
So
I'm just gonna hide.
15 piercing damage?
You're a monk.
8, sorry. You're not reading.
No, not
I
yet.
don't mean I can't hide.
Cool.
Oh,
So
no.
that's fun. We move to Godot.
Can I try to defuse the fight?
It's
Fight Friday.
Food Fight Friday.
Right, but if I give them another option,
Fish sticks.
yeah, because I don't want to turn them into fish sticks.
Intimidate them.
Intimidate.
Why are you trying to play this like Baldur's Gate? Stop trying to intimidate them out of fights.
So is that a possibility?
You're here walking up to me like a fish stick.
What are you trying to do?
I want to defuse and
He
stop the
wants
fight.
to intimidate them out of fighting.
So are you trying to persuade or intimidate?
We'll go with persuade.
Okay. How are you going to try to persuade these fish people?
I'm gonna walk up to them and say, "Oh, what's their race?"
Fish.
Kuatoa?
Make me an intelligence check to see if you've ever studied what Kuatoa are.
Oh, intelligence.
No, he doesn't have. No, you should have intelligence. You're a monk.
Yeah.
If he
Yeah,
built his
it's-
character
Do you
correctly.
It's just
remember?
straight intelligence.
He was a monk with a negative religion in the
yeah,
other
yeah.
one.
That's why I said if he built his character
Intelligence.
correctly.
Oh shit, that's just base. Fuck.
You got a +0.
You got a 3.
I have a 3.
He has no idea what these are.
They're fish people.
Okay.
You don't remember reading about them. You don't remember ever seeing them in the monastery. They're just... They're bipedal fish. They're fish with arms and legs.
Fuck it, we ball. I run into it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool.
Man's about to get so rounded.
All right. This man, I'm gonna punch.
So the homie who ducked. Cool.
Yes. Ducked man.
I'm gonna go for a punch. Where's my hands? Unarmed strike.
12 plus.
18. Does it hit?
18 hits.
Oh no. I've never seen this dice before. There it is.
Because you never hit.
3.
6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
And then I'm going to punch him again.
Okay. Flurry of blows or just normal bonus action punch?
Just a bonus action punch.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
16 hits.
6 damage.
That's 12.
I have 2 attacks. I only did 1.
Can I use flurry?
Remember your ability.
Can I use flurry of blows now?
No, because you already used your bonus action.
That's how that works.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
It's either or.
All right, sounds good.
Good. So that's Gedud. We move to Nem.
Hi. Did not plan like I was probably supposed to. Fireball! Who needs to plan for fireball?
Okay, so where are you centering it? No, I measure it. You pick the center.
It's what? It's a
30-foot. It's a 30-foot radius.
20-foot radius.
20-foot
20
radius.
foot. So
Gordon's
5,
now
10,
in the
15.
front line.
Okay, I'm up. No, wait.
I would have already do that
already,
right?
It's we've already done
20.
one rest, so it basically automatically.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have your arcane fire on.
Okay, I think right here hits everyone.
Including Gedud.
I forgot
Bring
you
it
were
on.
in there.
Bring it on. Wait, what are you throwing at me?
Fireball.
Yeah, bring it on, for real.
I don't
So
think I
Gedud
should.
and all
Dex.
these Kutoa need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save, boyo.
I have a. Can I use I have a move. Where is it?
So the normies.
Oh no, it's not on here.
No, you're not a fighter.
So
No.
You don't have your shield master ability.
so
No.
Dex save is 14.
okay, so the normies get it, so they'll take half.
He said dexterity.
Whips,
Dex
Yeah.
save.
It has to be a
God.
14 or
I don't know how
higher.
this app works.
whips fail.
So on the bottom, Dex.
Oh yeah, I'm safe.
Monitors miss it
6
by
plus what?
1.
It's 12.
And the
No.
archery
Do you not have a plus?
got it exactly.
Oh, you're not making this save.
Damn, I roll so bad.
Okay, so Gedud's taking full
He's
damage.
taking full damage.
The whips and monitors are taking full damage. The normies and the arc priests are taking half.
I don't care.
That's a lot of 5s and 6s.
6.
6.
That's a 1.
Wait, it's a 1. No,
Yeah.
the dragon has a 1.
Yeah.
5, 5. That's a lot of. That's like probably one of the higher rolls I've done.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I'm not gonna math, so I have my calculator here.
Hold on.
I'm gonna be
12,
honest, I
17,
think I'm
22,
going down.
27, 31, 35, 36 damage.
36 damage!
36 fire damage.
Fire damage!
I am down.
Oh no! I'm sorry, I
Okay,
forgot you
so-
ran up.
With
How?
She went right after me
You went M&M.
Thank you for the M&M. M&M
44.
M&Msters.
So that
M&M.
right.
M&Msters.
That's their family company. M&M.
Oh, we're just
Nem-
looking.
Okay,
M&M.
so the
M&M.
one everyone's been beating up on. No, the one that ducked.
This one.
Yeah.
Yes,
He's
that
dead.
one's dead.
Okay. Wait. We're killing people, not knocking them out. Are
He-
these
They're
students?
fish people.
Are they
He's
students?
cooked.
I made fish sticks!
You steamed the fish. Congratulations.
That's not steaming. That is.
That is burnt. That's crispy. That's ash.
That is over the campfire burnt.
Motherfucker, the dentists say they're open today. They are not open today. Because I tried to call to move my appointment.
Hold on, wait. It was 36 damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, all 6 people up front are cooked.
1,
Even me.
2,
Even me.
3, 4, 5, and 6.
You guys ever had burnt human?
6 people to the kill count, baby!
Yep. Then
Are we doing kill? We didn't do kill count this game.
We should have.
Matt's game we did kill count, and I had like 30 something
I
kills
had,
by
like,
the end
2.
of it. Because I kept stealing all the kills, I think, at the end.
With your fucking
It's
flying
okay.
boots.
I have one
Yeah.
player kill.
Yeah, you killed me.
How does that feel?
I don't care. I was given the option to turn against, and I chose to turn.
I know
against.
that's.
yep. So yeah, all the
I'm
normies,
sorry.
No, you're fine.
all the
I
normies
didn't know what
up
it
front, die.
I come back and half the
Yeah.
board's gone.
Yeah, it turns out
That's
36
6.
damage, even if they save, was exactly their hit points. even with it halved. So yeah, all the normies only had 18 hit points.
Not
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
I
yeah,
had 32. Oh, I had 33.
Is this our
dead.
first time? Well, we didn't. Oh, well, you killed the Minotaurs.
So this is my second time being downed in this whole
Wait.
adventure.
Is the full damage your whole HP? Full HP? What's your full HP?
It's over my full HP.
He's not.
fl-
He's
flat.
not dead.
I thought that would
Yeah.
be flat dead. Oh no, it's
No.
double max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, if the damage brings you to negative your max HP, that's auto dead.
Okay.
Damn.
I forgot how
Yeah.
that rule worked.
Yes.
I was like, Gordon's dead.
That
But if he takes hits while he's down,
that's a failure.
that's a failure.
Yeah. For I house rule for every 10 damage is a failure.
Gotcha.
Which is good.
Yeah.
For us.
So that was Nem with Fireball.
Try it.
And that was the end of my
Zero shit.
turn. Unless.
You gonna quicken spell something as a bonus action?
I could quicken
Then
spell
I don't like the
something.
regular.
It's not.
It's the green.
It's zero sugar.
It's the green flavor though.
But it's zero sugar, so it tastes different.
No.
I promise.
Yeah, why not? You know what? I will. I didn't
Green
use my
one, too.
sorcery points last time.
Let's just
so
down the
good.
truth. Yeah, why not?
Gross.
I'm going to.
Reminder: you did use a couple spell slots. Oh yeah, you used all your first level spell slots.
That's my second
Try-
level.
Oh, second level.
That's from when I was failing to climb out a window and threw myself out a
Yeah,
window.
I was gonna remind you.
yeah.
You do have spell slots used
I was
up.
like, I don't think
Oh
I
wait,
can do another fireball.
one more thing.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
roll my
Did we
Wild
have
magic
a
surge.
full rest before this happened?
60. I'm good.
Nope. Yep. You're good.
No, we.
That brings
Well,
your
You guys rested. I
Yeah.
ran for my life from my
that
professor.
brings your surge up to 4, I believe.
I wrote it down.
Yeah.
5.
5. Jeez. We're getting closer.
Fireball's gonna go off in my
If we have to
backpack.
kill her, we'll
I
kill
can
her.
do another fireball because it's an action, and I get an action. Oh, but I get to cast a spell as a bonus action,
Yes.
so I
with
can
quick
do
spell,
another
yeah.
fireball, which is
Quicken.
on my 3rd level. But I'll just do it in the middle of them. Wait, hold on.
Go 5 feet back.
5, 10.
'Cause
15.
remember,
I'm gonna go right here, which
any-
won't hit him.
What? It won't, but it also won't hit this
I got
guy.
that man.
Right here.
He is.
He's barely in, yeah.
Wait, I thought that was 5, 10, 15, 20. That should.
Yeah, he's in. Just
Well, he should be right on
Make
the
it
edge.
so we're on
He's
it.
getting his
Double.
toes grazed.
yeah.
The double.
Well, his
fireball.
butt grazed because he's facing you, but yeah.
I want to see the after this.
Half spell.
So
Ready.
whips, arc priest, and monitors.
Deck
so,
save.
Yeah. Fail on the whips.
Wait a minute. So she's shocking. grass.
Success on
I'm
the
shocking grass you.
monitors.
I
Fireball.
fireballed you. I'm not fireballing you this time.
And the arc priest
This time.
fails.
I'm done being fighting type of people.
Ah, it's
Fuck.
3 1s. Damn, it's not
Yeah,
gonna be
not
that good
as
this time.
not as good as last time.
I wish I got hit with this instead.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's an even 20 damage.
Okay, so I said whip succeeded, monitors failed, and arc priest failed, so 20.
And we level up after this, so I level up's a long
arc.
rest.
Oh, we do
Yeah.
level up.
'Cause
I hope
we
I get some cool
reset.
abilities.
You should get a second attack.
I do have a
You're
second attack.
Arc priest.
Two for one action.
Yeah.
Like I have 2 bonks.
Yeah, arc priest,
As a
the
barbarian.
whip succeeded, so they
Check your check on
This
your
is all
action
out of
spells.
his backpack, by the way. Like,
Go
I'm
to
picking
your-
up and going,
go to your actions.
fireball.
OBC.
and
So
the
just sitting in his
mon-
backpack as peeking out.
Yeah, and the monitors
shit.
failed
Yeah.
as well. Okay, there. You smell meat.
You smell burning fish.
You smell cooked fish.
You have
You
2 attacks.
you're s-
Regular punches.
Yeah.
Without any bonus or anything.
yeah you're smelling
You
some
go boom,
cooked
boom,
salmon.
Bonus action. 3rd.
So I could have done that.
That's not
I did the
his
same
fault that
thing.
you
I did
didn't
the same
know.
thing.
I literally asked Trevin.
I didn't know monks gained extra attack.
Yeah, extra attack at level 5.
Dude,
for
monks are
fighter
scary
monk
when
and-
you get high.
Yeah.
Read your abilities.
I did the same thing, and
That's
I
why I
missed out.
asked to make sure I'm hurt. I'm fucked up.
Suffer.
The one time I actually do read my abilities, I'm right.
Oh, and if you had hit him one more time, you probably would have killed him.
What?
Probably, actually.
Yeah, because you did 12 damage and you had 18.
And so you get 3 attacks with the bonus action.
Okay, so
Then
that's
put in a
Nem
letter of resignation.
with your action bonus action.
Is
thanks to
anyone
quicken
dying?
spell.
Me?
Well,
I
you're
mean-
down.
Yeah, in terms of allies, Godot is down. In terms of enemies, you do smell smoked salmon.
So, that's it.
Yeah, they're not. None of them
You
are.
finish them off.
Yeah,
Too
none of
bad.
them are down yet.
It's their turn next. They're gonna target me.
Yeah. So now we move to the Archpriest. I need to look up some spells.
Maybe you should have used silence because he's about to use a spell. I
I
don't
was
even
told
know.
it doesn't work like Baldur's Gate.
I should use it.
It silence is still the.
Man,
We
y'all tell me
just-
one thing and then tell me the
No,
other.
we
Yeah, silence
simply told me
prevents
we
the
should
casting of
refrain from
vocals,
using
so
everything
you
as
are
Baldur's
action.
Gate.
Refrain from all your
Which one
references
was
being
the
Baldur's Gate.
bonus action?
I want a new chest.
That's not how that works.
You got 1.5 million. You get a new heart.
Can you stop slurping?
I would have if you wouldn't have jabbed me when I was drinking.
Would
And
you-
all that soap got on top. Wait.
Soap.
He's drinking
He's
soap.
drinking soap.
All this monster got on top.
You drinking Dawn?
You're the bonus action.
Man drinking that Dawn
Hey,
edition. That
Use
Dawn
it to get
Platinum.
oil off the animals. man.
Non-sponsored, non-sponsored.
He's gonna get the oil out of him.
Out of his insides.
How come America hasn't subsidized you for your oil?
I won't let them. They don't get one.
America knows we can sniff out oil. How have they not found you yet?
I don't let
It's
them.
because he's hiding in plain sight. He's in the country.
I tell them I'm dry.
He's in the country.
I don't think they'll get what that would mean.
Okay,
With the fish.
here's what's happening.
No, the
the
Grand
Archpriest
Priest. The
is casting Mass Cure Wounds.
He's
On me, right?
healing them.
Mhm.
This is bullshit.
He goes like.
I could have helped out.
And some.
You forgot you had a second action. I don't want to hear
I
it.
also
No,
don't
I didn't.
worry.
I was told I can't do that when I asked.
Because you explained you're already using your bonus action. So I interpreted it as you didn't have extra
Right.
attack yet.
Here,
I,
watch
I
back.
also
On the
forgot
top-
my second attack.
On the
Don't
top,
worry,
it tells you how many actions per
I
turn.
did.
you had.
I know.
We Gucci. We'll get it next time.
So he's
I'm
going
being
to
misrepresented.
heal them
I'm also being
That's my
for
problem.
that's
double and
17
axe mean
HP
nothing.
on everyone. And then as a bonus action, he is casting. He is casting Spiritual Weapon
That's not.
at actually 4th level.
That's
Right in front of them.
Second level spell.
so. Which is he the mule?
That's the spiritual weapon. The
No, I
arc-
know that's the
the
spiritual
dog
weapon.
is a spiritual.
Is this the?
No, the Archpriest is Dolphin.
Okay, so target him.
The Ark of the Covenant.
Okay, so that's the Archpriest. We move on to Ghost.
Target
Shoot
him.
this man.
Dolphin.
I am going to use my hunting rifle to shoot a scorching ray at him.
Multiple beams.
3 beams.
Three
You have to
beams.
roll for each beam.
Hey, done. Sorry, I'm gonna go.
Legendary action.
No, I'm gonna go back because I misread spiritual weapons. I was confusing it with spirit guardians.
Oh.
Spirit Guardians is a little aura.
Yeah, he.
Spiritual weapon is.
You chucked a javelin,
Some
and it,
ghost weapon.
and to
Yeah.
them being not very intelligent, it also looks like you were the one hurling fireballs.
Mm-hmm.
So the spirit
Just
So the spiritual weapon is going to
Out
attack
of the backpack,
you.
two scrawny arms, and
Sorry.
I got ball launchers in my
That's
backpack.
going to be a
Oh my
16
God.
to hit.
No.
Cool.
Thank God I'm in his backpack. I would get fucked up here.
Yes. So now we can resume Ghost turn.
Okay. So
You.
the first ray.
Nat
That's
20.
a nat 20.
Ooh!
Wait, this is Scorching Ray?
Yeah,
Were
coming
you
out of
targeting?
my hunting rifle. The arc.
Okay, yeah. So nat 20.
That's
Ow.
2.
Nat 1.
Okay. Balance out.
12.
And a. Would I use the hit
Intelligence.
for my scorching ray?
Yes, so it'd be
Okay,
a
so
spell
that
check modifier.
is 17.
17 hits. So
That's
you
3
got
rays.
yeah. So you got
2
a
rays.
crit on one, so you can roll that one first, and then a normal hit on the other.
Okay.
So
that
double
is
the dice for the crit.
4d6.
Basically just... Oh yeah, it is.
It's 4d6.
He's basically rolling for 3.
And then
He recovered his.
also
Is it-
plus
is it the
1d8 to the spell damages roll.
It's the snowman.
So oh,
So-
the D8 also gets doubled then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so 2D8 as well.
D8. Oh, where's my other d8? There's another d8. So that's 2, 5, 10, 13, 16, 17 damage to him
17 damage.
That's
Ow.
the first ray.
for the first ray.
Yup.
And then for the second ray, 3, 4, 6.
6. Okay. I love how y'all are using fire damage, so I can just keep making y'all are cooking fish jokes.
Oh yeah, we're trying to make fish sticks.
But yeah, the cooking smell diminishes after he does his spell casting, and then all of a sudden, pew pew.
So does that make me human?
Is he dead?
No.
Damn it. They healed, I forgot.
We move on to the whips. The whips are the 3Bs.
I shot him, boys.
Who's the elementals?
Huh?
The elementals are
The elementals are the monitors.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
me.
the hall monitors.
So they got
We're just killing
30.
staff.
It
It feels weird, like, just
5,
murdering.
10,
in a
15,
school
20,
where
25,
different
30.
kinds come to learn and killing different kinds in the
5,
school.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'd like to do an opportunity attack.
That's
Have
not
you
how
been
it
rolling
works.
your death saves?
It's
It's not my turn
He
yet.
hasn't
Yeah.
gotten back
Oh.
around the thing yet.
I was like, wait a minute.
They
my next thing I'm
are
going to
going
like-
to use the dash action to get to the man who's been hitting them.
That's
Well,
the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, this one's going to dash. They're actually going to dash on. Well, one's going to get in between you two to pick on his next turn. One's definitely going to go at Ghost. The other's definitely going to go at Fur. Then we move on to what would have been the normal Kuto's turn along with the monitors, but someone chucked fireballs.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were there. I forgot. I didn't look at
Oh
the
yeah,
map.
Trev, did you roll initiative for the spiritual weapon?
How can you
There
not?
goes
It
on
acts
this-
as a bonus action.
Alyssa, how can you
on
not
the
see this
Archpriest's
green?
turn.
The mini that looks like it was colored by a child.
Yes.
I
was a child then.
mean, it was dry erase marker.
It was 2 years ago.
Oh shit. I wasn't a child.
You weren't a child then.
Spiritual.
So
was a
the monitors are going to dash towards Fire.
You want to fix your cape?
Can you?
He's just gonna
He's
sit there
down.
huffing.
It's down.
I was
Yeah.
to draw. We're gonna
No,
put
I'm
a
gonna
pen
wait.
cap as his
In between stuff.
Um.
Color your cape.
pen even help?
Okay, so that's those guys. We move on to Fire. You are now surrounded.
Hi.
Rage.
Now we got some buddies.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am a backpack that can
There's a
speak.
chance I could die.
No, you won't.
With my rolls?
It's fine. It's fine.
I would like to
It's not like you guys can fireball your way out of this
bonus
that
action
one.
rage,
Ooh.
Okay.
If I get a nat 20, I'm
And-
keeping it.
maul
Okay.
4 times around me.
Okay. So
With my-
Beast Claw. So do it.
Go.
Okay,
I'm waiting for
so
my turn.
who are you targeting? Because they all have varying levels of hurt.
Well, I'm gonna need
Do I get any
Four
pluses to my Constitution saving throw?
20s.
Huh?
Hold on.
Why are you asking me?
You get 4 attacks.
Well, with Beast Form of the Beast claws, you get
Oh,
2
that-
attacks per every
That one's
one
really
attack.
cool.
You get to
Is that
make
what that
2
means?
claw
I'll get a
attacks
plus
for
one to my saving
one action.
Okay.
And I
Is
get 2 attacks
this
with
Plus
Barbarian, so that's 4 claw swipes.
I can use both.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Roll them right now. See what you get.
yeah, what's targeting what?
What was that one?
Oh.
What was the other one?
I will on my turn.
I'm gonna go
I'm scared.
Dolphin first, just to
Okay.
get him out of the way. Let's do
This
this
dice.
one at a time.
This one's also shiny. It's green.
Willis's dice.
Okay,
That
That's the one
is
that's
a
been rolling
10
good for me
on the
today.
D10 and
I
a
got 18, 18,
19
19.
Which
on
reminds me
the
to
hit.
curse it.
okay. It's good that you're raged, cause now, even though you activated the rage, so you're still semi-conscious, you going for the claw definitely makes it a now like 80-20 split in favor of the beast.
okay.
Yeah.
It's
So
a-
I'm
he's
in
gonna
his
mollywop.
backpack.
Yeah. So
Okay,
it's
so
one claw swipe,
and what was that to hit?
19.
I'm just
19
dreaming about
hits.
fish sticks.
Okay, that's a d6 plus 3 plus my
Yeah, your
strength of
rage.
3.
Yeah.
If it's 20, I get to
So it's a
keep it.
plus
If it's
2
a 20,
on
you
top.
also get 2 saves.
So that's a 5, 8,
And that one is 2 death saves.
10 slashing for the
Oh, my
first
bad.
Okay.
attack on the dolphin, half dolphin.
Submerge.
I will attack again.
Yep. And don't forget your D10.
It's a 4 on the D10 and
Okay.
a 17 plus 6, 20 something.
That hits.
23.
They're not very armored.
I'm glad they don't got a camera.
I got a 4 on the 4 on the D10.
That
Yeah,
would look
so
very weird.
He's still in charge.
Okay.
I'm just wiggling the dice.
That is actually another 10 because I rolled another 5 plus 3 plus 2.
Okay.
Should I copy it?
You. How do I describe it? You know how flaky some salmon fillets get?
Mm-hmm.
You prove that statement true with your claw attacks. That one's dead. Just take him off the board, yeah.
Date. Okay, time for the next man. I'm going to move into the range of the mule and bonk the mule.
Are you going? Oh, are these guys
I
close
went.
enough?
Those guys weren't
Two
close
whips
enough.
are each going to take an opportunity pincer staff attack.
How far is their range? Because they were both 10 feet away from me.
That's 5.
10 feet.
No, they're these ones. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
They
ahead.
got long arms.
They got long staves.
long arms.
Staff.
8 misses.
Yep.
And 15 also misses, I believe.
Yes.
Cool. You may continue. So, mule.
Pack mule.
Yeah.
That is an 18 plus 6 to hit.
It's.
A 10 on the D10 and a 6 on
Yeah.
the damage
It-
die.
Yeah, the control now pivots to 90-10.
Okay. So that's 6 plus
'Cause you
3,
drank
9
Monster.
plus 2 for
Go spin.
9 plus 2, 11.
11?
Well, after the fight, we
11
level
slashing
up,
on the
so we
pack
can take a
mule.
break and play pool if you want.
Okay.
And I will do another one. That's a crit and another 10 on the D10.
Okay, it is. You are now just completely out of it.
Yeah.
But
I thought the 1 was out of it. 10
10
is my control.
no,
He said 80-20.
no, 10 is so 1 and 10
I don't know
gives
what I'm
him
talking about.
gives him majority control. Everything else is dependent. But 10 is that, yeah, 10 is basically he's doing what you also want to do.
Okay.
A one would be he takes things in his own way.
Got you.
Yeah.
So that's a crit.
He takes control but agrees with you as 10. he takes control but does something you don't necessarily want him to do is 1.
Okay. So it's a crit on the dive to hit.
Lit. For those who play Vampire the Masquerade, you probably recognize this D10 system.
Oh, that's the crit is double die.
Double die, yeah.
Okay, so that's 2d6 instead. So that's supposed to be 7 plus 2, 9 plus 3 is
12.
yeah. So 12 slashing.
Okay.
His whale, and that is my 4, I believe, or is
Yes.
that 3? Yeah.
Alrighty. So that was
That's cool.
yeah. So that
The end of my turn.
that whip is definitely bleeding hecka.
Yep. I am out for this man's fish flesh.
Yeah. So now we move to Gadot, who needs to make a death saving throw.
That one.
That's
Or
a
is that a
7.
Oh
Hang on, I'll look.
no, that's a 7. Thank
That's a 7.
the Lord.
The 1 was next to it.
7, yeah.
Oh, I still fail.
Yeah, that's 1 failure, but it's better than 2 failures.
Honestly, yeah, I'd get scammed if it was a free pizza.
So that's Gadot. We move to Nem.
Hi.
You being in the backpack definitely sense that Headbiter's out.
Oh, head biter. I am on a joyride in this backpack. I'm going to...
You hear just guttural growling. You hear fish. You didn't think fish people could scream so loud, but with Headbiter out, they be screaming.
I have a great idea.
I'm not biting
guys.
heads, I'm slashing with my claws, man.
It's just the nickname we
Do
went
you want to know
with.
what I have enough sorcery points for?
Huh.
Fireball.
Do you have enough
On
spell
y'all?
slots?
I can spend my sorcery points to fill in the spell slot. I have exactly 3
Are you
left.
gonna center it on everyone?
No, I'm gonna get it in the right spot so I can
Hey
hopefully
man,
hit.
I'm raging.
Give me a minute, I gotta do some math.
Wait,
Raging, since you're
I'm
not.
not bear totem. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you're not berserker.
I'm not a bear totem. I can't do that.
Yeah.
15, 20. 10, 15, 20.
Sure, do you see what I see?
What?
I just...
Yeah.
Me too.
If I did that, it would kill you.
Quite possibly because he auto fails the roll since he's
Mhm.
downed, incapacitated.
Okay, this was far enough away from you. Let's.
I'm gonna go one more to your
But then I hit you.
because it's like look at these into a square.
It's almost like fireball is the
I'm at
dangerous
least gonna
weapon.
miss one on the outside if I make sure I don't. hit
Also,
it.
reminder: this thing doesn't have HP since it's a spiritual weapon.
Okay, so I don't care. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Send it.
Check this one.
That one. So you would hit the mule whip and the leftmost monitor.
Okay, we'll do that one.
And wait, maybe no, yeah, you don't hit fur.
Looks like I shouldn't hit fur if I did that right.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
The face he's giving me.
That is
Is Apple the horse?
that is a 16 for the whip.
I'm changing my name to bottom.
So succeed, and the monitor gets an 8, so
It's
it
supposed to be
fails.
jeans. What?
That was
That one is
garbage.
still spinning. That one is still spinning, and it
On a 1.
That was a garbage roll.
It's a lot of twos.
I wish I got hit with that.
That's like 50% twos right there. It is actually 50% twos.
20 again. Exactly.
20. Okay, so the whip succeeded.
That's 10.
But it's definitely crispy.
Crispy.
The monitor is also still
I do
standing,
want a
but is
crispy chicken sandwich.
crispy.
You always want a crispy chicken sandwich.
In my
Okay,
Crispy or spicy?
that's
Both.
Nem, unless you have a bonus action.
No.
Bonus action was your spell slot.
the spicy chicken sandwiches.
No, it's-
I have nothing
So-
left.
sorcerers can expend sorcery points to create a new spell slot.
I'm out of sorcery
Yeah.
points.
Yeah,
Take mine.
you will need a nappy.
I need a nap.
Don't worry, you can fall asleep in my backpack.
Three fireballs is enough. I need a nap.
I need a nap.
Forgot how to cast it.
So that's Nem. We move on to the Archpriest again. Okay.
He's gonna heal them.
He could. He's not in range. No, mass cure wounds is far as long as they're in sight.
Well,
Yeah,
he's gotta keep concentration on his spiritual weapon.
Yeah, but
He's cast another spell.
if he can,
Cast-
well, as long as it's not another concentration.
yeah, as
spell.
long as it's not another concentration case.
And then
so
he has
needs
to roll to
get
hold
with-
concentration.
That shows how much I
if we
use
hit him.
spellcasters.
Yeah, he needs to get within 30-foot radius of.
Did he roll his concentration save for when Caleb whacked him?
He did not.
So you got hit twice, so is that 2 or
That's
just
2.
the 1?
Spiritual weapon is gone. Because he rolled a 2. Okay. Yeah. That is close enough for him to do another mass cure wounds on all his allies. Those were all crappy rolls. So that is 11 points healed to everyone. And
Still got
then
him in pool and foosball.
he's going to
And air hockey.
No one got me in foosball.
Okay, where did I put the spiritual weapon
Me and
thingy
her
now?
beat all of you.
We've never played in
There it is.
foosball.
Oh, then you guys
Okay.
gotta do foosball.
No,
He is
foosball
going to
once.
recast the 4th level spiritual weapon, still on Fer.
Hang out with y'all.
And that is going to be an 18 to hit.
No,
How the
Let's try
frick?
to crack it.
I have a 20.
Stop being so good!
Constitution!
That's how I crack it.
I have a
Okay,
plus 7 to my AC.
that's the Archpriest. We move on to Goat.
Goat.
Butchered my name there, bud.
Goat.
Blah, 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 blah.
Well, I'm gonna shoot another scorching ray at the Archpriest.
Okay.
Or you can shoot it at me in my misery.
No.
17.
That is a 22 for the first one.
Hits.
That is a 23 for the second one.
Hits.
Or 24 for the second one, sorry. And a 20, a dirty 20 for the third one.
All 3 hit.
Is it a scorching ray?
Yep.
And that's 2 and an 8.
Cox hunting rifle.
2 and an 8. And then I'll grab another one.
2 and an 8.
That's a D4.
12.
So 12 for the first ray.
Yep. Thank you. 12 for the first ray, 8 for the second, and 8 for the third.
Okay.
These guys are more annoying than anything else. These guys are more annoying than anything
Yeah,
else.
he's looking decently hurt, but still up.
I would help you, but I'm in his backpack and I can't get down. I'm too short.
We move on to the whips. One whip going on Ghost, one whip going on Fer. They each get a bite and a pincer staff attack. So let's take care of Ghost first, since you have the lower armor class. So the bite is going to be an 8 to hit,
Yeah, no.
He says, "What is a scaly beast back
and then the
here?"
pincer staff is going to be a
Headphone's like,
7.
what the fuck
You
is this?
know.
Gonna scruff me.
Okay, the
Like it's
one on
scruff.
Fer is going to be an 11 to hit for the bite,
That
and
is
then the
not.
pincer staff is a nat 1.
Well, Trevin is not doing good today.
I kind of wanted you to hit because I have a reactionary to boost my AC when I'm hit by something.
Shut up.
I can boost it by a whole D8 when raging. I can have a 28 AC, Gordon.
You
I
can
roll 8.
stop talking.
Damn, look at these OP ass people. Fireballs and
I'm
me.
sorry.
Okay,
You should have
but-
made the
balls.
save.
Now it's
I
the
just have a gun.
monitors,
I'm dead.
and all of them are going on fur.
Hola.
And they each get. Turn
Hello.
the page.
It's
They each get 1 bite and 2 unarmed strikes.
Damn.
So the bite is a 9 to hit. The unarmed strike, 25 to hit.
Why'd you use
That-
your finger?
28 AC. No.
I need my D6
I
back.
rolled an 8. I rolled my max.
Sorry,
So
headphone user.
Until the
Fingers.
start of my next turn, my AC is now 28.
After this hits, or
After
If
this.
since you hit me, it's a possibility to make the attack miss me.
oh, so it misses.
Yes. So my AC is now
He,
28.
He needs a nat 20 to hit you with this third attack. Cocked. Which I don't get. I got an 18. Y'all, I'm both rolling bad today, and y'all are some busted MFers.
He's
I just took
busted.
a lot of Constitution, so
they're
my
busted.
AC is.
I
high
just shoot
for bard.
things.
I'm just
You'll get there.
a
I'm a
weak.
monk.
I'm a weak little
No,
baby.
Trevor, we know I'm never gonna be busted with
Okay.
how I roll.
We move back up top with fur. You are re-surrounded.
Yes.
Here we go.
I'm so
And
nervous
your
for you.
AC goes back down to 20.
Yes. Good thing that's a reaction. So that's gonna be. I'm gonna do the 2 slices
I
on
just need to roll a 13 to
the
survive.
guy that tried to hit me and almost did.
Okay.
I need. Is it since it's 2 swipes for the?
Oh, wait.
Is it 1d10 or 2d10s?
One didn't even attack you, but I'll just roll 3 attacks. Nope. Nope. And nope. None of those were in that 20.
Should I roll 2d10s then, since it's the 2 swipes for 1 attack?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
So
You had to think
2D.
about it.
Yeah, 2d20.
2d10, 2d20.
Yeah.
I got a 3 and a 1 on the d10s.
Okay, you are still not in control.
You get
Yep.
the one that's a distraction.
And what are my things? It's a +6, so that's a dirty 20 and a 16.
Dirty 20 and a 16 both hit.
Okay. That is both 3s, so 6 plus 2 is, or no, 6 plus my extra strength is 8 for both.
8 for both attacks.
So 16 slashing in total.
He is on death's
This guy.
door. Not. Wait, hold on. Sorry, wrong one. That one's not on death's door.
And I will do
Wrong one.
the second, my second attack on the pack mule again.
Mule man? Sure.
Mule man. That is a 9 and a 2 on the d10s.
Okay,
Another
you're.
dirty 20.
Yeah, with the 9, you're starting to regain control a little bit, so now it's 95-5.
Gotcha. And that's a 12 for the other one. 12 and dirty 20.
12 and dirty 20, both hit. Again, not very armored. They're
That
fish.
one's stuck in the tower.
Oh,
There we
those
go.
asses.
That's a 3 and a 2 on the die, so that's a 5 and a 6 plus 2, so it's 7 and an 8. So 15 damage.
15 damage on.
Pack mule. If one of them swipes, I'll move it to another.
Pack mule.
Yeah.
Uh,
15 on the pack.
That one is dead.
Luigi headbutt you.
And I did not take the
Do that on the pool table.
I don't have anything to do. I don't want to go invisible right now, because then it'll just everything will go to Caleb.
Yep. Okay, so that's third week. Gadot, another death saving throw, please.
Nat 1. I lose.
Oh.
Oh my.
He's dead.
Dang, I thought that was a net 20.
That is your crit.
That's
a
your
crit.
That's a 20?
Yeah,
That's a
that's
20,
two
you
successes.
idiot.
Oh my god,
Okay,
thank goodness.
Two successes.
I was like, that's a 20, not a 1.
That would have been funny if it's just a 0. It just goes up to
Well,
19.
that's why it made me so weird, because I thought that was a 1, you know,
No.
because I thought it was like your dice with a dragon head, that's a 1.
Okay,
No,
I'm gonna
that's for
teach
the
you a little
the
trick.
6.
Grab on the thing that you're clasping,
And
look
look
on
under.
the other side.
That's a, yeah, so
Never.
that was a nat 20. So you have 2
Yes.
saves.
Yeah, so you have 2 successes.
Yeah.
1 fail.
You hear that, world? No one's going to stop me now.
Okay, so that's Gadot. Nem, you're up. You are partially surrounded, seeing how you're in the backpack of
You got 3 damageable, 1 non-damageable.
I'm gonna go for that guy. See if I can get
or
his
priest.
his spirit thing to go away. I want to do ice knife.
Nyeh. Oh wait, what's the
5 feet.
explosion range? Okay,
So
5
it's
feet
because
around.
I was
5
about to say
feet,
if
And
the
you must
explosion
make
range.
If I just shot him 3 more times.
and you have to make a
Oh.
dexterity save.
Not 20 for the first ray.
What's his
11. 11 is a success. And another 11
Bless
is a
you.
success.
Bless you.
Alright,
I
just
didn't
so-
want to dad
So,
sneeze right into the mic.
On a hit, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage.
Okay, so
Hit or
roll
miss,
to
the
hit.
shard explodes.
Yeah.
16
Hits.
plus something. Okay.
It hits. These are fish people. They
I
don't
know.
wear armor.
So it's 1d10, and then you have to make a dexterity saving throw, or you take more damage.
I failed a dexterity saving throw with
Okay,
a 2.
so that's 1d6. It's a 16.
Huh?
That's 16 damage.
16. Okay,
Damage,
how much
cold.
is piercing and how much is cold?
I don't have
8
it.
of it
I
is
mean, I have it. I can't use
piercing,
it.
and the rest of
Why?
it's cold.
Because he won't let me.
Okay, so wait, so 16
That's
damage, right?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Give it to me.
13, 14, 15, 16. So that's 8
Just get an
damage
M16.
of cold and 8 damage of piercing.
Okay.
So I had to math there. And then for my wild, I rolled my other wild ones that we missed.
Okay.
I'm still good.
Yeah.
And you edge your extra.
And I
D8
surge.
spells.
Hey guys,
Surgeon, baby.
I searched in your backpack.
I'm a crossbow. I don't even care.
He's not dead, is
So
he?
it restarts to 1 since you surged.
Yay! I'm gonna go to the next page for that one.
There's a bomb going off in my backpack.
There's a bomb going off in your
So we got
backpack.
I'm officially
percentile
a
and
terrorist now.
normal. What is 62?
What is 62?
I swear if it's the one that summons a pyramid, I'm gonna
I summoned a pyramid.
100 foot by 80 foot pyramid.
We're fucking-
We're all dead.
Dude, if that happened, we're literally all dead. Like, the school has to shut down. I would destroy
They would
the
destroy the
I would destroy the school. What does it do, Trev?
I'm looking for it.
And the teachers
And
gave
can
you
it be
panic
like a
button for
cartoon?
me.
Can it just drop from the sky?
Just shadow, all the windows go dark.
It's like, why is it so dark in the lunchroom right now, guys?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and I would like to get hit by a flying ice cream truck. Fucking pyramid. Yeah, I'd like to get hit with a flying pyramid.
Who says that?
When SpongeBob. He says,
Of course you
he
watch
says
that
I'm gonna
show.
get hit by.
You're gonna get thrown.
You're gonna get beat up.
I don't like how long it's taking, Trevin.
I don't like how
I gotta find it. 62.
Trevin, don't laugh, please. I'm so fucking scared right now.
It's the pyramid.
For
We
the
have to
next
say and the-
minute, you
You're
must
shitty
shout
rounds.
when you speak.
Oh.
Sorry, headphone users.
Hey, you're Your screaming advantage thing.
Son of a rogue.
For every single time you scream.
I haven't said anything. I've just been dishing out fireball. I have to yell when I cast, so maybe I just fireball. This is as loud as possible.
They all look at it.
Look at his
Give me
backpack
advantage.
is screaming.
Please note when a spell requires verbal components, please.
I shall.
Oh yeah.
So that's Nem. We move on to the Archpriest, who is out of spell slots to do his healing spell.
Can I intimidate him or shit his pants?
Oh wait, he also needs to roll concentration. He's concentrated. So he's going to do.
Grass.
He is going to cast a 4th level Spirit Guardian.
Oh.
I almost slipped again when I pulled back in.
Wait,
Fucking drive.
that's a concentration, or is that just an entity?
Entity?
That's pretty sure it's just a summon.
I think yeah, it's just summon.
He's already got a spirit weapon though.
That's what I was. Well, that requires concentration, so I was seeing if Spirit Guardian does. Because then that would get rid of his weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd rather have the weapon than the Guardian.
Yes.
Because those things are ass.
Yeah.
Why do ears look so
Else-
weird?
I'm also recollecting my play a cleric knowledge. You can have both these up at the same time, from what I
You're
remember.
good.
Yeah, it's the cheese grater strat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where you just keep walking in and
Yeah.
out. 10 feet
I'm
away.
sorry, I'm just super fixated on ears for some reason.
Yeah, so Spirit Guardian.
Would you like the ear with 2 piercings or 4?
I just want to know, like,
Oh, wait, Spirit Guardian
what makes
itself.
it give it its shape? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Acoustics.
So if anyone wishes to go 15 feet near the Archpriest, you're gonna have to make a saving throw. And then he's going to bonus action attack first.
This is the Archpriest?
Yeah. Yeah. So
We should probably save him. I'm kind of in the backpack, so I
Well,
can't.
Y'all are kind of surrounded. So
physically
none of y'all
surrounded.
can-
I have enough movement, and
Yeah.
they
If
probably
he
won't
throws
be winning.
me, does that induce opportunity attack?
that's a nat 20 on the spiritual weapon. Still reactioning, trying to make it a miss.
26.
Okay, so
what's,
now
your, what's your plus?
it's a nat 20. It's an auto
Damn.
hit.
Well, my
he
AC
still
is-
does it. He's like, let me use another one. Then see if that changes.
I mean, it's the end of my turn, so. My 20.
Yeah.
It's not 26.
So the whips and monitors definitely will not hit you.
Is it regular slashing,
that?
piercing, or
that
bludgeoning?
was a tendon.
It is.
That kind of damage is halved because I'm raged.
Hit on.
Bear
This
totem
has
is-
surprisingly been one of our longest
It is
fights yet.
force damage.
The DJ fight was faster.
It's because I'm down.
That's fair. You're not helping with damage, God, usually.
You know,
I
this
need
fight
one
has
more
been going
D8.
on the whole episode.
Yeah,
This
one
is
more
the
D8.
episode. It's just gonna be us in this fight.
No. There'll be other stuff. So you take 15, 20, 21, 24 force damage. How you doing?
Perfect. That is the first time I have been damaged.
Correction. Headbiter was damaged.
Headbiter was damaged.
Headbiter was damaged, so now he's pissed.
Yeah, roll a d10 actually.
Now he's angry.
That is a 3.
Okay, yeah. No, it is still at a 95-5 scenario. Yeah.
Can I relinquish control?
Relinquish?
Yeah, relinquish control.
Oh, my nummy nummy.
It's like, man's actually hit me.
Nuts.
You're in, boy.
That's the Archpriest's turn. We
He
move
just
to
wanted the
Ghost.
nuts.
Nuts. Zach. Nuts.
Yeah.
It's a
Ghost, you're up.
dual peanut
DM
M&M.
Nuts.
attacks, please.
That's what they are. Nuts.
Well,
Merci beaucoup.
Trevor, do you want some nuts?
you
Shut
boy.
up.
No, look.
No, they're...
Nuts. It's
it's a
2 in 1.
The fruit?
So
Well,
it's actually
I am once again going to shoot a scorching ray at the Archpriest.
Okay.
Does an 11 hit?
An 11 does not hit.
Give me my dice back. 11 does not hit for the second one. 22 hit.
Yep.
Give me back my dice.
I didn't take your dice. I put my dice down to give you a dice. Because Gordon stole it.
Look, ready? Look at this. He didn't take it.
You just put it down there.
All right. And
You didn't punked him
You're
on.
not good at split paint.
that is 16 damage.
I wasted my one nat 20 of the game.
Yeah, the one nat 20 you'll get this whole campaign.
No, I got one last time.
So smell cooked fish, and he's also leaning on his staff, trying to hold himself up. He ain't doing too hot. Whips and monitors. Whips and monitors. So, all the monitors and one whip going at Fed, who has a AC of 26, but they're stupid. And one whip is on.
Just grab one by the skull and say, I fucking dare you. Just
And
lift
one whip is still on Ghost.
Lift him off the ground.
That's going to be a 21 for the bite attack.
Ooh. Why'd you have
Two
to do
bites
this
or
to me?
not 2 bites?
That.
One bite and a pincer staff.
I'm just a bird. Is he not dead yet?
Fish eat
No.
bird.
He's holding himself up on his staff.
Oh, so he's about to die.
Yeah.
So only making
This is the wrong
not
way
real
around.
fire.
I'm supposed to eat the fish.
Can we eat them after?
Oh yeah.
We better.
Can we please eat them
Um,
after?
That is 5 piercing damage. And then for the pincer staff, revenge. Revenge for our fallen brethren. 22 to hit.
Okay.
And that's D6. And then pincer staff. 4 piercing damage, and I need you to make me
I watched that.
a athletics check. Oh wait. Sorry. So the pincer staff, kind of similar to like a grabby
Wandering.
stick in our times. It grabs you. So as an action on your turn, you can either try to escape or do everything you can with disadvantage until it's dead and releases you. So,
Do
an
I still
action
have
on
to
your
roll?
turn. No, I misread it.
They hit my
Yeah, so that's the whips monitors now. All the monitors are gonna try to hit a nat 20 on all 3 of their attacks, and there are 2 of them. So, first one,
26.
no. Second one, no. Third one, no. Close though. Fifth one, no. Or wait, no. Fourth one, fifth, no. Final. 19.
26.
I'm gonna
It
strangle
roll,
you.
a 19 means a
You wanna strangle
25.
me? That is
If you
not
rolled
right.
one
It's a
lower.
Promise.
Suck it, fish man.
Daddy? Question mark?
Yo, no.
Take your vengeance, Fur.
Your mommy? Sorry.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy.
Bonk bonk. That is a 10 and a crit.
I bruise your
Okay.
head.
Crit. And I got
Tell
an
me how that
11 on the
feels.
second hit.
Why you look like
Look,
Because it hurts.
hold on. 4 attacks, right?
Yes. So
Okay.
my first attack action is my these 2. So I got a crit and a 10.
Okay.
And
The
then
crit
11
hit. Hold on. Did you add your modifiers to the 10?
The crit did not hit.
No, the 10 on D10.
Oh, okay.
Beast control.
For Beast.
Oh,
10 on the
That's
beast
not
yeah,
control.
he's back to 100%.
Then the second one is a 2 on the D10.
Okay.
And then a 11 on the second attack.
Okay. Both
Physical
attacks
attack.
hit.
Okay.
I have long hair.
Okay, so the
Yeah, you
crit, I think, is targeting the one on the
Good
right, right?
investigation skills.
Crit, non-crit.
Okay.
You want to buzz my head for me?
Okay, so what's the damage for the crit?
11.
11.
Slash.
Can I buzz it where like
Okay.
11
everywhere the
slashing,
hat
and the
covers we
second
buzz,
one
and then only the
is
bottom
10
there
slashing.
sticks out. So when you
Okay,
take
they are
the
both
hat
looking
off,
bad.
it's just bald and then long
And
hair.
then for a second go around, I will do same order. That is a 1 and a 4 on the D10s.
Okay, she is still in control.
That is a 10
So you
and
have to always
a
wear a hat.
17 to hit.
What we
Okay,
can
10.
10 to hit, 17 to hit.
cut everything off.
The 10 misses.
Okay, so that's one
You have to do a comb over.
Okay, wait, which one does the hit?
We
The
can't
right one?
no hit.
Okay.
We'll leave you 3 straight and stay here.
That's nine more slashing.
He is filleted.
Ooh,
It's dead.
let's eat him.
That's
As an
not a
intimidation
good fish.
tactic, can I just like
I'm gonna chuck it at someone's head.
just rip a chunk out of the one that I just killed and eat it in front and just look at his teammate just like
Yeah, I think the beast definitely is like, you know what, we haven't eaten yet.
Fish.
man's interrupted my lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is our.
They're
this is our
definitely
dinner.
they're definitely a little startled considering you are eating humanoid sushi. I mean, they're kind of cooked, but still like sushi level considering they're a lot bigger than fish.
It's seared. It's
Yeah.
a seared tuna.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's go with that. But they're definitely like,
Yeah.
So that's for
Does he
Good
get
job.
any healing for eating the fish?
no.
Right.
I
If I
failed.
bit them, I would.
So you're at 2 successes, 2 failures.
Yep.
But that's only if I have less than 33 HP.
Okay. Wee, Nem.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Hopefully we can end this battle for our next turn, huh?
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
There's too
I mean,
many.
he's about to die.
It's still Christmas on
What the heck is this?
D&D Beyond.
That's his spirit guardian. That's
Yeah.
a little aura of damage.
Yeah. With it,
It
if
can't
you
move.
move within a 15-foot radius of him, his religion can basically bonk you.
It can't move though.
Yeah.
You're in 20. The 15 is one in front of you.
5. Oh, wait, him or this?
This
Can
one.
I
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20.
ice knife
Or you're actually
the
25.
priestess?
Yeah, you can ice knife.
Great,
priest.
moogly, moogly.
Man's oogly moogly.
17.
17 hits.
And then, can you make that dex save?
That is a 16 for the dex save.
Okay, he makes it.
Yeah, so he will take no cold damage because I know this spell because I use it.
I know.
But he still takes the D10 piercing.
The spirit guardian takes the cold damage.
That's a 10.
All his spells disappear because he's dead.
Whoosh! Whoosh!
You just hear,
3 for 1 deal.
yeah, you just hear,
We might be able to do it.
Okay, so it's
and he
just
falls back dead.
2 guys left.
That
Yeah,
is the original.
that's about all I can really do.
First edition.
So I think I'm done.
Open it up.
Okay, so that's Nem.
You can tell. Very.
Our
Actually,
priest is
stealthable.
dead. Ghost.
Alright.
Well, even if we kill them, aren't we still in a... No, you're good to go,
For
sorry.
Food Fight Friday, once we beat these guys,
We level
we beat
up.
it.
I'm gonna pull my revolver out on this
Because
man
I'm
and
worried
put it to
about
his
getting
brain.
back to his turn and us still being
Are
in
you shooting?
initiative. until it's
Yes.
Okay, Cryos did give you a theme, so let me know if you hit. Or
That
19.
is a 21. Or
okay,
22.
22 hits. I need you to roll me a. Hang on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is the pincer still on me? Because that's disadvantage, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's...
That doesn't hit.
What is it
What's
plus?
your two? What's your
A
plus?
6.
6.
9.
You miss it by 2.
Yes.
Because I was about to tell you what Cryos did to your revolver,
Ah.
but sucks. We'll find out at a later date.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
whip's
just shoot it after.
the whip's
Bang,
turn.
Bang.
Just pistol whip it.
Okay, so...
Okay.
You have to fucking body them.
The
if you want to
one
hit.
whip still
I got
standing
4 attacks. I'm gonna body them.
is going
If
to
he
go
hits very
bite,
well.
tighten the pincer staff. So the bite is a 19 to hit on you.
Okay.
He might go down too before that.
I'm at
Or
29.
Okay.
just 3 piercing.
Okay.
And then the pincer staff is a 11 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, so he tries to tighten it, but you're squirming a little too much. Okay, so that is the whip. We move on to the monitors. Who's gonna keep trying to punch fire?
Take my good hand.
Give me the other one.
Give me this is my strong one.
24 on the bite attack.
He's like, let me mix the salad up
What
for
was
you.
the have I taken a turn yet? Yes.
You
I need
have,
to reroll. That is an 8, so 28.
Miss. Nat 20
One hits you.
for his left hook.
To the head.
To the back. Wait. Knee in the back.
Wait. Namster's is like, wait.
No, sorry. He's
Piercing,
yelling.
slashing,
Wait.
bludgeoning.
The punch is going to be bludgeoning, but it does have some lightning damage added to it.
Dang.
So the punch, the bludgeoning is for 10, half to 5 since you're raging, and then the lightning is 5 lightning damage.
At least ice
Yeah,
knife
zap.
isn't speech.
Yeah, how you doing?
It's just ice knife.
I'm at half.
Okay, barbarians. Jeez,
I have 65 HP. I have a max constitution.
barbarians. Okay, we're back at top with foe. One of them actually landed a punch on you, and you got a little taste.
I'm ripping its head off.
Makes sense.
Physically ripping its head off.
Makes sense. You can probably
I'm
do
not
it.
biting its head. Nem. I'm
What?
ripping, not hang.
He rips it off with his teeth.
He's.
No,
I will
I'm
head.
ripping it off with my claw.
We'll see what
Head terror
happens
doesn't
depending on the
sound
D10
as
rolls.
good.
A 9 and a 6
A 9 and a 6 on the D10s.
D10s.
Cool. You're starting to regain control. You are at you're back to 80-20 now.
And that's a 16 and a 17.
16 and both hit.
Oh, both of them got caught in my tower. That's double 5s, which is 5 plus 3 plus
He
2,
did.
so 10 and 10.
He's dead.
On 1 to 1.
Oh.
10 for 1, 10 for 1.
Okay, sorry. So
I'm splitting this up because I got 2 and 2.
60. Okay. So neither of them are dead yet.
So 10 slashing for each.
Oh, that was only.
That was one attack.
Okay.
That
That
was
is
a
it.
lot of dice.
What's on the
Well,
D10s?
D10 is a 1 and a 4.
Okay. Goes back to 90-10.
Okay. And it's a
Oh my god.
that's a
Oh my
21
God.
to hit.
I'm
and
not
a
excited for them to fuck up the
14 to
live
hit.
action of that because that is my favorite.
21 and a 14.
Both hit.
Okay, and that is actually I rolled a 1 and a 3,
I
so
will
that's
be devastated if they fuck up the live
6,
action for How to Train
8
Your Dragon.
for 1
That's probably
swipe.
gonna happen.
It's probably gonna
8.
get fucked up.
He did.
His DreamWorks, right?
He's now actually dead.
No, they got it.
Yeah.
And
I feel
that
like
one
they
is a
very well
1 plus
could, but
3
live
plus
actions just haven't been going
2,
well.
so that's
where I'm just
a
nervous.
'Cause
6.
Disney's been doing them, okay?
6 on that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so the one who landed a hit on you, you scratch it, rip off its head, and since the beast is still in control, he's gonna take another chomp out of the head. Damn it!
Head. If you take the chomp out of the head, do you get health?
No.
He is head battered.
I do have a bite thing that I am under 33 HP. I regain 3 HP if I bite someone.
It's not an actual bite attack, so
No, yeah.
Yeah.
But if I use my action to bite, I
He
get
just hung you.
I just hung. For the one that's still alive, since I used the one slash on him, can I kind of like just body him? So instead of not a full slash, but just a to the
No,
ground,
wait,
kind
who's
of like.
he biting?
Nah.
Oh, who just bite him?
I'm gonna say no, not quite.
Okay.
I mean, he's definitely scared seeing how he's the last one left. Good climactic saving throw. You're at 2 and 2. So here's what I'm going to ask for. I need you to roll 2d20s and take the result that's furthest away from 10.
Emphasis roll.
Emphasis roll.
Here we go.
We got a 9 and a 16.
Okay.
So
The 16 is the furthest away from 10, so it's the 16.
So that's a
You're
save.
back up with 1 HP.
Stabilize.
Well, he's stable with 1 HP. He's still.
Oh, that's
down.
dumb.
You're knocked
You
down.
just gotta stand
Yeah,
up.
you're
Where's the
prone.
climax?
Yeah.
Where is it?
That is the climax.
That
You're
was the
alive.
climax. You almost died.
Yeah.
Let's roll with disadvantage.
No.
Yeah, so you're back awake. You
Still
see
success.
you see that some of the tables around you are on fire and you're like, what the F
He wakes
did
up
I
and is like,
miss?
what the hell happened, guys?
So that's Gadot. Nem.
Hi.
Gadot's awake.
that's not.
I'm not gonna
Don't
be
you
able to
feel the
do.
tenderness
I'm gonna magic missile.
Magic missile.
No, but this
So
one's
those
like
are auto
popping
hits.
Out.
Yeah. I'm the last guy standing.
That's from
You need some default.
Bloody Tuesday.
I got 'em
Part
all.
2. With these two. Because I woke up, I was
Sword.
bloody.
4 and 2 because I have a +1.
10.
So
So 10.
10.
Cool.
10 force.
Yep. You just hear.
Is he dead?
No.
No.
Let me get him.
Then we move on to Ghost.
All right, I pull my pistol out and I shoot him.
When did I get this?
Disadvantage pincer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that one back.
That's a 4 on this one.
Does a
so-
7 hit?
A 7 does not hit. Yeah. Okay. Now we're on the wit. He looks around, sees that he's the last homie left, and is sort of like turning it into a hostage situation of like,
I got this guy.
Do you see what they are?
He's
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
oblivious
they're
to the pistol that's pointed at his head.
You're like
I just
this, right?
keep just missing my shots.
Yeah, so that's a
You can't
6
see
for the
him.
bite, so that's a no. And the tightening of the pincer staff is a 19
So you get hit by that
I'm
one.
gonna jam you on the nose.
for 7 more piercing damage.
Let me get up and fight him. Y'all just step away. I want my 1 with 1.
The funny thing is, you two are probably the exact
yeah,
same
that's
height
wit.
because you're a bird.
Yeah. Fur. Well, he's medium size, so
Yes.
Take these back.
you're up. Because a lot of enemies are dead.
I just got bad luck, that's all.
You get bad rolls every game.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I come back.
Is he? How is he doing? Is he like within 10?
I'll let you know he's at less than half.
Okay. So
You
a
could
lot
get
more
him
than I
with your
thought.
actions. You
I'll do double swipe for the first. That is a 5 and a 1 for the D10s.
Okay. So the beast is basically just
Mauling this dude.
just
absolutely.
throws the head he was chomping on down and just approaches him slowly and menacingly.
It's an
And he's doing still like the I have a hostage thing of like blah blah blah.
That's a 18 and a 12 to hit.
You hostage?
Both hit.
yeah, he's stuck in his pincer.
It's
I'm holding a pistol to his head and he's still like, I got a hostage.
you got one of those like rabies sticks for animal control.
No, I got the man catcher that what was it? Like Chinese police use, where they literally just hold a man back with a whole giant pole.
8 swipe.
I'm just
9 swipe. So 17 total for the first attack.
Oh, he looking bad. He's just like, and he's like pleading now. It's like I can kill your friend at any time. Blah
Blah, blah. Release him now, or you will.
He
Release him. I'll do it.
Do it. Well, you don't
he's
have
gonna use
control.
his reaction to attempt to run with Ghost.
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah.
From
Everyone.
all of
Wait.
us.
Flavorfully, not mechanically.
7 and 3 on the d10s. 18 on the die plus 6 for the first swipe, and that's a 12 on the second swipe. For 2d6, that's a...
He's dead.
Okay, I was gonna say, that's
He had 4
more,
HP.
more than 20.
He had 4 HP left.
You're gonna unstab yourself from the pincer, just cha.
But Headbiter still has majority control.
Oh, so this is another interaction basically still.
Yeah. So Headbiter now grabs the pincer staff and tightens it a little bit and just stares at you, Ghost. Yeah. Kind of like how a man looks at a drumstick.
Can I?
That's
I
fucked
put my
up.
pistol away and I
It's
take
okay.
out my hunting
It's okay,
rifle.
guys. I got us. I got us.
If,
And I put it right up to his head, and I'm like, "You want to play? I have Scorching Ray, ready to go."
Godot, it's your turn.
Alright, I stand up
Tackle me.
and I challenge.
you have half your movement speed, you're not making
I
that.
challenge the beast to let him go and come towards me.
You have 1 HP.
He's standing up like, "I can do this all day."
He's like,
Gordon,
wobbling,
I have 50
like,
feet of movement.
come at me.
Would prefer to see this more as a...
Persuasion?
Would the beast see this more? Because I'm not in
Would
control.
the beast see this as begging?
Make a flat charisma check.
4.
I'm actually gonna roll.
What do you
it.
want? I was gonna say, do you want me to roll an intimidation for him to piss himself or
He-
something?
He uses his reaction to charging bite Godot.
I'm in his backpack!
was gonna say,
I
I
forgot
have a,
Nem is still in the. Nem is holding
I'm
on
gonna
to
use my
you.
actual reaction to do a
Yeah, he
tail-
still has the pit. He drops the pincer staff and just...
I can do a
He's
spike
running.
tail bash on him as a reaction as
No,
well.
he's full on charging
Oh.
and biting.
Okay.
I stand my ground. I'm ready.
I'm holding on to you. It's like on a fucking, like
Yes.
the animatronic
Both
bull.
the D20 and the
I was
D10.
gonna say, if I
It's
get,
just a bite attack, though.
yeah, the bite is gonna be a D20 plus 6. It's a D8 plus 3 of damage. That's a 2 on the 10 and a crit.
You're down again.
Alright, how much damage?
Yeah, but if it's up to his damage, he can
I'm at 1 HP.
die.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing 60 something damage in one bite.
He only has
No,
like
he's
30
at
health.
1, so...
How much health do you
What's your max HP?
33.
Okay, he's not gonna be full dead.
have? Okay, he's good.
Okay.
Oh, crit double.
Yeah.
That's 10, 13 plus 2 for rage, so 15, and I regain 3 hit points.
I'm down, y'all.
Yup.
Yeah, we
And then,
That's Godot. We move on to them.
so I'm on his backpack,
Yeah.
and he
And you-
has the
and you
anvil
just-
on his necklace, right?
Yeah.
So can I like
I
grab
got
that
my coffee anvil.
and then shove it into his face?
Yes. So roll a D10, please. Far.
I saved the bird.
10.
10. Okay,
Max.
so he.
Max
Yeah.
my control.
Yeah. So, the beast sees that no hostiles are here, but he was just having a little fun. He relinquishes control back to you, but he does it in a way where your teeth are still bared into Godot when he relinquishes
As
control.
if am I like tasting?
You're tasting Godot's blood.
I immediately releasing and trying to get away and hide somewhere. I'm like, no, it happened again.
I'm just gonna hug him on the back, just kind of his neck. That's about all I can reach.
Floating backpack.
Yeah, you're
One
kind of
y'all want
Yoda.
to stabilize me?
Oh,
I
well,
removed this
he has
pincer
to.
from
Yeah. You release yourself from the pincer and you see Gadot bleeding from the neck.
Can you go help Kadot?
I'm
I
gonna go
can't.
help myself first. I am in pain.
He's down.
I literally risked my life for you.
I got stabbed and grabbed by a man grabber. Do you not realize this?
He's down though. He saved your life.
I was like, no KFC will be had here. No, I should have let it happen.
Can I
Alright.
slap a bunch of medical herbs on his
I'll go help him up.
wound?
I'll stabilize.
Okay, medicine
Good
check.
die.
Unless you're doing magic.
I'll do a medicine check.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh
Nat
shit.
one.
It fucking kills
Yeah,
him.
so-
Actually stabs the
Re-
knife through his neck.
He's like,
Yeah,
I gotta
so
do
remember
open
the
heart
DC.
surgery.
So 5 or lower, 2 failures on his death saving throws. 10 or lower,
1. Oh, we're fucked. That's 2. That's 2.
So what's your
5.
medicine bonus? 5.
I have a healing
'Kay.
potion.
So you instantly gain 2 failures. As you are like still like kind of pointing your gun, you accidentally like kick the wound.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
you're in the backpack.
I'm in the backpack and he has a potion of healing. Can
Yeah.
I take it and like
Fa-
throw it?
Far, you're up now.
Can I hand you? What? Are you throwing me?
No, I'm. no, I'm 5 feet away from him.
You can
Oh.
throw me. I have a good amount of
No,
HP if you want.
You know what? Actually, yeah. From where I've ran off to, I'm just gonna.
I'm holding the
Chug.
potion and he's going to throw
Chug.
me.
Okay, I need you to make me an attack roll. No D10. Just hurling them.
16.
What's your
flat.
AC, Gadot?
15.
Okay, so
What's
Nem
16 on the die? What's the
Nem lands
plus?
on him.
With the
Um,
potion?
Yes, with the potion.
Force it down his throat.
Yeah.
Is it like
um,
shattering on top of him? So
But
it-
first, Gadot. Death saving throw.
Yes, I'm dead. Oh.
Is he dead?
That's 3 failures.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's dead.
God's dead. We got there just in time.
Too late, you mean?
What the fuck?
No, just in time to watch him die.
That's messed up.
Can I pick up his dead body and sprint to the
Why'd you
nearest
fail the
station?
medicine check?
Why did you fail it with a 4?
And,
You killed him!
Shouting, screaming for help,
so you're just hurling, being like,
sobbing, princess carrying, sprinting.
I killed my friend.
I am also
100 feet every turn.
I'm also on Kadot's
I'm
chest. while he's
dashing.
running.
we're out of initiative, and Lady White's like, oof, wait, where you going?
This is a trail of blood.
And I just lay down on the ground being like, what the
No,
hell? I
I'm
hate
grabbing
this
you.
school.
We're all
Y'all can
going.
see my arms like flapping.
I hate this school.
So where are you booking it to?
Infirmary.
Dragon Lily. She most likely she would be the one that I would go to first.
So you're
Safe place.
So 100 feet in 6 seconds a time.
Yeah.
So
Me
100
just
feet,
gripping onto
100
his
feet every
chest
6
while we're
seconds. So
running.
that's, and I'm doing math. So that's,
A lot.
hold on. So that's 50. So
Well, I'll get a new character ready.
no.
No, you're not dead.
So that's about a mile every 5 minutes. So about average pace. Well, athletic pace.
I was gonna say, what?
Athletic pace.
As
Yeah.
if running like a runner.
Yeah. Full sprint. You make it to Dragon Lily, and she's like, "Oh, what the?"
I'm a hot mess. I'm sobbing. There's snot dripping out of my nose.
He has blood all over
I'm
him.
covered in his blood from the run. He's dripping blood from
He
his
has
neck
blood
wound.
from his
I'm
mouth.
Like,
It's like, calm down. Sniff. I'll take him. Sniff your anvil.
I'm gonna
Just
stay
your
here
death.
and pat his back.
Yeah.
I'm not. I
I'm
care less
lying
about
down
myself.
wherever I am because I just got
You're-
stabbed in
you're-
the side. I'm just like, ah.
And you just killed your friend.
She takes him and does a revivify ritual in the gardens. You're back up with 1 HP because that's what revivify does. It's like he's fine now. had enough incense to duplicate a revivify ritual. Just
I'm
calm,
never gonna recover from this.
calm down. Breathe.
I will never financially
Inhale,
recover from this.
exhale.
I'll
Use
never
the
mentally
anvil.
recover
What the
from this.
fuck?
I killed my buddy.
Why does it look so ugly?
I'm never gonna recover from
This
this.
is yours?
Okay.
To be fair, it was a team effort. You did throw me. He did do the two, and you did bite him. It was a team effort. It was all of us combined.
I got stabbed in the side. Why are you blaming me?
Mr. Medicine check?
From the start, you bit him, you failed medicine, and I was thrown at
You
him.
asked the man who got stabbed to help someone else. What is your issue?
We, as a team, killed our teammate, by the way.
I am forever in your servitude. This payment.
Good.
I need someone to patch up my side.
This guy better be in my servitude
I'm never
too.
leaving this man's side.
My rib is still bleeding. Can someone help me?
You're alone in the lunchroom.
You're literally
and
crying by yourself.
lady,
She said, Nam said that they grabbed me, so
Oh, yeah.
I'm there.
Well, yeah, I grabbed his
I'm just on the ground. Can someone help me?
Dragon Lily's like, drink this.
I grabbed him by the scruff, and he was like flinging along with us.
It's just feathers.
I'm laying on the
Dragon
ground.
Lily's like, what was for Fight for Food Friday this time?
Fish.
Kuatoa.
Fish.
How many?
A lot.
12.
Oh, geez, a whole cult.
Where do they get them from?
Dungeon.
I hate this school.
I don't know. What did I miss, guys?
Nothing.
You don't remember anything that happened, right?
It's
No,
like
I just
you-
remember challenging some big dude and I'm dead.
Well, that's all you need to know.
I saw black.
Moral of the story: you got hit by a small truck
Oh,
going mock Jesus.
I see. Well, did the crow make it?
You're not wrong.
Why'd you mess up the medicine check?
Why did you taste like pork?
Why did you
I eat a lot of
me?
bacon.
Honestly, what human taste like? Ask any cannibal.
Anyway, dragon.
Why are we talking about cannibalism?
Yeah,
You
dragon.
bit a human's neck.
So, do we level up?
Yeah.
Yes.
But first, Dragon Lily's like, okay, breathe. Are you good?
You will never.
I'm never gonna mentally recover from this, Dragon
Yeah.
Lily.
I kind of believe that.
I ripped the throat out of my teammate.
Just a little bit.
Stuff like that happens with cursed. It's fine.
Oh. Does anyone in this school have removed curse?
Does anyone have
That won't work.
Sorry, Sean.
That won't work. You think?
This is a
You
different.
think your
type of
auntie
curse.
didn't try?
Yeah. I've been through enough anti-curse rituals for that.
Yeah.
Um,
But yeah. So yeah, that happened. You do level up. But now what do y'all do? It's
Cry. Hide in the backpack.
oh,
he's gonna hold a Godot.
Can you let
wait,
me
have
down?
you? Yeah. Ma'am,
Guess
how
right.
much have you spoken?
I
She's been.
didn't do it, and none of the ice spells
Fucking man.
were me. I never spoke for any of those. Those are instantaneous.
Um,
So I didn't yell
What
until
do
we
we
got
to Dragon Lily.
2 Dragon Lily.
I feel like you probably make some noises getting jostled in the backpack with a man going.
Oh, I was screaming the entire
the
way
ma-
to Dragon
Yeah,
Lily. I was
with
just
a
screaming.
man going with a man running 12 miles an hour. You're definitely getting jostled and making some noise.
Was
I
level
was
6?
screaming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alyssa,
And-
you're the siren for the mobile
Caleb,
ambulance.
Wee woo, wee woo.
you wanted to multi-class into ranger, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
okay. We can discuss after I pause the recording after this. All of a sudden you hear the door creak open, and all of a sudden you hear Professor Arcadia being like,
Nope,
"I heard a bunch of yelling. What happened?"
nothing. I'm not here. I'm in the backpack.
Do you not see
What
us
do
on this
you-
ground dead as hell?
Fight for Food Friday.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, I would just like to ask, who in their right mind made this a thing?
I bet you it was the Bleen Dean.
think it was Doomblood's idea. Sort of ambush / sneak attack training.
Yeah, well, you see, we kind of die a lot.
We kinda die a lot, he says. Kind of!
He had his throat ripped out by our friend.
I don't know what he means by that.
We were all made aware of Far's
Condition?
condition.
So
And
do I get
yet-
some sort of compensation?
Wait, who said condition?
No.
Everyone points at Nemster.
No, the backpack you mean. He has a talking backpack. That's not our fault.
All of a sudden he
No, because I threw you at Gordon.
No, I went back in the backpack, I said.
Yeah, all of a sudden Arcadia snaps his fingers, and Nem, you feel yourself starting to fall and get plopped right in front of her, and it's like, I thought this was your party.
No, it wasn't.
I'm with the randoms. I got split.
I'm just sitting there, just on the ground, just.
And it's like, and he's like, well, I have some business to take care of, with Nem, but I'll leave the rest of you to have a bit of a discussion.
Wait,
and
don't
he
undo
teleports
me.
the two of you to his office.
Wait. I died?
We're in the greenhouse.
Why do you think we're here and you're surrounded
What
by
happened,
ritual?
bud? Do you think you just fell asleep?
I don't know, man. Nem just disappeared. I apparently died.
I'm sorry.
Man.
Nem is.
That's tough.
Nem is on the run.
Nem is fucking dead, actually.
Okay, so Dragon Lily's like, listen, we knew this stuff would happen. That's why we all counseled with each other. All the staff knows about you. We counseled with each other to try with everyone's profiles to put you in a good team. I mean, it's clear that you care about these people and they care about you. I mean, you wouldn't have brought him here if you didn't care. You are not your curse.
I try not to be.
But the curse is definitely him.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently I died.
Head biter, head biter.
Head biter, head biter.
It's okay, friend. We'll get through this together.
You guys got like a training room that I can like.
Training, huh?
Well, if I train myself to resist.
We can
the
train.
more,
I don't think you can resist this.
you know,
We can talk with the.
maybe hack slash or something could help me.
We're teaming up with refining your schedule for next semester. Just we'll take care of it. And it's like, anyways, it's getting late. Clearly, y'all have some stuff to do. You can probably also wait for Nem, but you know what? Here's a pass to. Yeah. You know what? Here's a pass to the school hot springs run by another druid corridor. Take a load off. And here's one for Nem also.
He kills you and he goes to a hot spring.
She hands all
We're
of you a
going to the
pass.
hot
We're
spring.
going to
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, he kills someone and he gets to go to a hot spring.
And if you ask me, the death was worth it.
I'm like, come on now, what the hell?
Yeah, because now you know my bite force.
We're gonna cut to Nem. So he teleports you along with him to his office, and it's like, hi Nem. And he reaches into his robe pocket and is like, you want to tell me why you took this? And he has this.
how does he have it?
I left it in the bag.
I left it in the backpack. Is it a fake?
No, you stole the real one, and you think I would be an arcane professor here if I didn't have a couple tricks up my sleeves?
He's a magician.
He good.
He's good.
So you took this with explicit instructions not to. You nearly broke the law
No, I didn't.
by withholding evidence by stealing this, but you were impressive as you not only broke into my desk, but you also, he reaches into his other robe pocket, cracked this.
Dude, how fucking big is it? How are you keeping that in your robe?
Mary Poppins.
Robe of holding.
Mary Poppins type beat.
It's like
The hell did you get that from? Where did that come out of?
this is a more advanced Mordenkainen spirals that I made specifically to keep students out. A little harder than the ones we put in the Mage Tower. And yet, you cracked it.
I beat the fuck out of it, actually. I forgot about that.
So
Are you saying you're gonna give me the mask back to investigate?
No.
Oh.
But here's what I am saying. Under normal
I ran
circumstances,
like a titan.
you would be expelled from the school.
Damn it, I was so close.
But with your impressiveness of both the arcane and being able to solve my advanced Mordecaian spiral of my own making, I'm bumping you up from 10th seed to 7th seed.
Are you telling me that me being illegal put me in a better spot on the team? Bro, I need to do this more often.
No.
All I'm saying is.
All I'm saying is this is a plot.
No.
No,
You
no.
do this again, I will actually file for your expulsion.
Yay!
But I'm giving you a pass, seeing how clearly you're brilliant. But I do need to still punish you somehow. So I put your name as my #1 choice for being my TA next semester.
I feel like that's not a bad thing.
Oh, trust me, we're in the arcane division.
Okay, it's a bad thing. So I have absolutely no repercussions, basically. So you're telling me being a criminal is good. I shall continue my endeavor.
Do you know how many fellow wild mages are enrolled in this school and how much eldritch things you will have to assist in grading?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'll have my TA come to the front of the class and help you with all your assignments.
Yep, so
In
cast
assessments?
fireball on this person.
I could take it.
And Namus.
I could not.
I know you couldn't. That's why you died.
And the vessel for this seance will be my TA Nemsters.
So I'm
I'm up
hearing
like a doll. Just.
there's no repercussions
This is
for
BS.
what I did.
This is straight BS.
Everyone is in their own station. Now that we're out of combat, just to re-clarify that, we're done. Gadot is back up. So now we are going to move to a little bit of RP. Cause you have your classes to attend to. Some of you have some extracurriculars also. And we have some little RP moments involving leveling. So, let's take care of those first, starting with kind of the easier one, Ghost. So you've walked around campus, seen a bunch of rangers with their animal companions. You've had a few convos with them, and they've clarified like it adds magic to your animals, so like they are immortal with the ritual. So as long as you're alive, you can keep them alive. So you're like, you know what, Apple deserves it. She's been with me through thick and thin. I'm gonna see what I can do. So you have a conversation, you enact a nature ritual with the help of the nature division, and you multi-class into Beastmaster.
Woohoo!
Yeah. And I don't believe Beastmaster gives you the ability to talk back with your...
No.
I think
No.
you get
Oh.
free access to the speak with animals
I dropped the
the
dice.
spell.
I should get free access to it. But I feel
be
like
under
that
your
also
traits.
might just be.
the spell.
It
I'm not
Might just
sure.
it might be a totem.
Joke's on
barbarian
you.
thing.
Apple actually can't speak like human at all. Like you do
Yeah.
speak with
I'm-
animals, speaking like Spanish.
I'm trying to trace back, I think, because I'm trying to trace back onto how it happened in Critical Role, and I think it was
Is
just
it in
Laura
your
knew to
spells?
speak with animal spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would be in your spite.
Because I've got
Yeah, it's not.
barbarian speak
Yeah.
with
You-
animal plants.
It's not my
Yeah,
spell.
where Yeah, where with animals you can have a conversation. With plants, it's just like
One-sided. They
Yeah.
understand me, but I can't understand
Is
them.
it any of them?
No.
Then maybe you have to add it by managing
Yeah.
them.
But possibly okay. But
So
yeah, you enact the ritual. You definitely now feel
Yeah,
the
you can
nature
learn.
magic emanating
Oh, yeah,
from
there we
Apple
go.
a little bit.
you just have to learn them.
Yeah. But yeah, we are going to cut from you to Godot.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Can you hear it?
So Godot, you were told that you died, like
Maybe.
full on died.
0 hit points.
So you go over to the like Martial Academy and train your heart out, and Professor slash Hack approaches you, and you're just going at it on a punching bag right now. You're like doing full like tech and combos on this thing.
Can I have a shitty drawing of Nem Nemsters on the head of the dummy?
Sure.
Can it please be the Minecraft Cobalt picture?
Yeah, you're probably not that good at art, so sure. Yeah, you're just going at it, doing full like Tekken combos on this thing, and Slash Hack just approaches you, being like, "Take it easy. We only have so much budget. We only have so many of these in our budget."
You're right. I'm just a little heated is all.
Listen, I got told what happened, but you know what? It happened. You know how many of our graduating classes funerals we've been invited to? You know how many funerals we've had on campus?
That should be concerning, I
For
think.
monks?
No, just in general of
Oh.
the student body.
Yeah, monks are fucking garbage. Get out.
Oh, thank God. I thought we were,
But you've signed up for a dangerous gig. You were told as soon as you walked in here, if this ain't for you, get out now. But you've been here for a week now. Clearly, you have some stuff. Heck, you were about to jump in on the tower challenge. You, as stupid as it was, tried to hop in on the mage tower team.
That is something you did.
because the
You
wilderness
did
must
do.
be explored.
That's not.
Listen, you're also a student of one of the greatest monastery masters I know, Locks. So listen, you've got what it takes, and I believe that. But still, you're only a freshman. You still got a lot to learn. I'm gonna give you some extra attention to make sure it's a little harder for you to die next time, considering that you died to a cult of fish people.
You died to a cult
Thank
of
you.
fish people.
I'll take any training.
Yes.
Please.
Yes,
Make me the best.
I'm gonna teach you how to harness your ideals, your belief system a bit. Like you've learned punch, kick. You've learned a little bit of focusing your energy to get better at punching and kicking. Now, a lot of that is external. I'm gonna teach you how to also focus that internally a bit.
Talking magic.
Maybe
Oh my God.
maybe later, but just a little bit right now.
Oh yeah!
Don't get any crazy ideas. Your name is still on that blacklist.
Nem Nemsters can suck it!
You're still on that blacklist, remember?
Right.
Why do you
Yeah.
hate me?
Yeah.
Anyway,
you're
so he teaches you a couple things. You definitely go through some whacks with the bow staff when you make a mistake. But you multi-class into paladin.
right.
One level right now.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
about to lay these hands on y'all to heal you.
Alrighty.
That.
It's terrifying.
Okay, so that takes care of the multi-class, and we're gonna now move to. You'll have a huge block of downtime with classes, extracurriculars before the next the next big combat encounter, the one that's going to be worth a grade, basically. Um, a major grade. Um, but right now it's just little bit of stuff here and there. We can still enter impromptu combat. I know you have that tower challenge you want to do, Godot, and I also realize that you have the mage tower circuit, Nem, so we're gonna take care of some of that.
Can I explore the campus and see if there's any secrets?
Yeah.
Can I go with him?
Oh.
Yeah, so Ghost and Fur. You're doing some exploring. What exactly are y'all looking for?
Just any hidden passages, any little goodies that people left over the years.
Okay. Make both of you make me an investigation
What?
check.
Do y'all smell pennies or something?
I smell everything.
He said,
12.
and I mean
12?
everything.
Okay.
So that time at lunch when you passed the little guys and you just blamed it on someone else,
What
yeah, I
plus?
knew that was you.
You said invest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got plus 3 to that. That is a 19.
19? Whoo, geez.
16 plus 3.
At least someone has eyes.
I have a plus 5 to investigation.
I'm about
just
to
rolled
do it
bad.
again. Can I have everyone except Far leave the room, please?
Oh, God.
I'm just searching for
Are we
things.
going up?
I need to get water.
Oh, let's get some water then.
Everyone up.
Hi.
We meet again.
We do. So, Fun, you're doing little scavenger hunts with Ghost, and all of a sudden you hear him again. And it's when you pass the Eldritch Study building. All of a sudden, unconsciously, you sniff the air, but you know it's the beast sniffing the air. And he engages is like, I thought I was right.
Right about what? What do you mean by that?
Remember how I told you that I'm not from here? You shouldn't necessarily be my host.
Yeah.
Well, there are bigger themes at work, and I definitely smell something that's working as hard as I am to figure out what's going on in there.
Is this someone from your
No,
place, world, dimension,
no. Listen,
plane?
you studying here in this college, you know how there are parallel worlds, right? Like, y'all,
Yeah, there's mirrors to our different.
yes, like, whether they be elemental in nature or what you call the Feywild or the Shadowfell.
Mhm.
What you refer to as Fey, where I come from, we refer to them as changelings as their blanket term, but you have something different when you consider a changeling. Where I come from, the cursed are seen as abominations. They're seen as, they all are in hiding as sort of secret society-esque things, but here they're out wide in the open.
They're pretty common.
Yeah.
Well, not common, but they're not prosecuted or hunted.
Yeah. So that's the thing, is that I'm getting traces of not necessarily my dimension, but almost like a mix. Like they're from both here, where I'm from, and a bunch of other places too. And from what I've seen, looking through your eyes, that's hard to do. Like the Eldritch Study Beings, they're trying to summon things from your universe of existence.
Mm-hmm.
They're summoning demons, eldritch horrors, shadows. But something is contacting someone who attends those classes.
So there's another you out there,
No,
or someone with knowledge of your world.
exactly.
Oh, God, we don't need more headbutters.
No.
So that it's coming from the Eldritch building.
Yeah, someone's getting someone has a contact in there, and look, I get we left things on an unfinished note back at the rave, and I get that I went a little wild on your friend Godot.
You killed my party member.
Yeah, listen, I
The whole point of my trusting you was to not kill my party member.
right. Look, we can be friendly, but I have my agendas, you have yours. We do need to trust each other, because if I unleash fully, your consciousness wouldn't exist. You'd basically be a lobotomized puppet to my spirit if I wanted to take control of you fully. But ever since I arrived as your beast, and as you've studied, heck, even when we arrived here, I could tell something was off. There's something bigger at play here. So I didn't immediately turn you into a lobotomized puppet. You're also strong. You're able to push me back. I'm able to push forward. Back at the rave, I offered a co-op option, but clearly I did some stuff that...
You kind of broke your side of the deal.
Yeah. So, listen, we clearly have a threat on our hands. Whether you want to trust me or not, I get it. I'm a hard guy to bargain with.
Are
But
we like face to face in this conversation, or is he just like off in my peripherals?
He
Like a shadow.
time sort of slows down, and he's like doing like the businessman slash dad conversation, like has an arm around your shoulder and is
Okay.
trying to like have a side by side combo.
Gotcha.
But he's definitely seeming sympathetic. You get the sense that what he's sensing in the Eldritch corridor, he feels both excited about but also threatened by. He definitely senses something's up.
He's definitely concerned and
Yeah.
so threatened and concerned
Yeah.
by the feeling. And I'm picking up on it, so I'll look at him in the eyes and say, if this thing's got you this spooked that you're coming back out again, you're gonna need to step up a few things, because I'm not gonna be able to do this by myself.
I don't think anyone in this world has the power to do it by themselves yet.
I'm giving you another chance to hold up your end of the bargain.
I appreciate it. I don't like how you're calling me out, but I appreciate it.
I will snuff you out of my brain the next time.
You've tried for years and yet have had little to no success.
I'm
You're
thinking
able
here
to-
might be able. Maybe I'll go
You're
talk
a-
with them about it.
You're able to hamper me, but not necessarily snuff me. Even that little, he flicks the anvil around your neck a little bit. Even this can only put a pause button on me.
What's stopping me from going to this other knowledge to get rid of you?
Well, first, you gotta get into the Eldritch Corridor. Second, you gotta find it. And you don't have the senses I have to find it.
True.
Second, who says they won't see you as a threat? Well, third, I guess. Yeah. But listen, we need each other. I need a host. You need strength. We've been a little argumentative in the past. I get it. But you're kind of an unnatural host, as I've explained. I need to find my place in all this, just as you need to find your place in your life. Stop I'm gonna give my opinion on you. Stop trying to be this herbalist pacifist guy. You're not. Even when I'm not in control, you've smashed some heads.
True. They were trying to hurt my friends, though.
Exactly. And what's in there is gonna hurt a lot more than your friends. I'm shocked none of this staff can sense it with how professional and powerful they claim to be, but once that thing leaves those corridors, all hells are gonna break loose.
I guess I got no choice then.
Neither do I.
I'm gonna hold my hand out for a deal to be like, we gotta work together one way or another.
Yep.
I'll deal with you after that.
Listen, I have my hungry tendency, so if I hear your friends again, blame that on what I am, not who I am.
I'll try.
He shakes your hand and I'm gonna invite him back in.
Okay.
Before I do, I'll explain that time slowed down so that all took place in a split second, so Ghost won't realize it. So yeah, so Ghost and Fer are investigating, and Ghost, you see Fer start slowing his pace a little bit by the Eldritch study building.
Are you good,
We need
buddy?
to find Fuckface.
He hasn't left the tower yet. I've been keeping my eye out for him.
Forcus. I forgot about Forcus.
Yeah,
Who's Forcus?
Forcus is the third year Eldritch person that's one of my protectors. He has not left the Eldritch Tower this whole time.
Which is sus.
Oh.
Because
so
we
you're
need to find
investigating
him
that.
because he was at the party.
We're walking past it outside, so
And-
I'm getting a weird vibe from there, Mr. Ghost.
Do you want to go in?
You can go with
can't.
him.
Marshall can't go in there.
Yeah,
There's an arcane
yeah,
door to
that
get
only Eldritch students and staff know.
You try and figure it out.
So unless we extort someone by forcefully putting their hand on the door, which would not be good because then it's
Well, I
basically
have 2 guns.
Sure, that's how
and
that
I have
works.
my claws, but that's not gonna help with magic.
That's true.
We gotta let the others know, and I'll try to get one of the teachers to about my. I'll let Dragon Lily know about my vibe.
All right. Did you find anything yet?
Other than the weird vibe, did we find any other things like around outside?
You guys find a pin.
Yeah, you got a 19, right?
Yeah.
And you got a what?
12.
12? Cool. Actually, yeah. You're passing a little bit, and were any of you present for when Godot issued his tower battle challenge and on the Marshall Field?
Yeah.
You were. You currently see.
I was sitting under a tree.
Yeah.
Avoiding people.
Actually, this is going to be spoilers a little bit for a session. Godot, can you leave the room, please?
Get out of here.
Do you want?
Get out of here.
Yeah. Because it's spoilers for what he's about to face in his little extracurricular / downtime. You see the party that's the quote unquote tower champions hiding a bit in the woods. Can all of you make stealth check, please?
All of us?
Not you, Nem.
The
Oh.
2 of us. Do you have to stealth for your horns?
Just in front of my professor? Fuck, hide.
10.
10?
That is +3, dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, so you all are sort of wandering around doing a little exploring, and all of a sudden you see that party there, which consists of the monk, that's the champion of the tower, the Sword of Bodyguard, Reverie Rule Enforcer, Half-Orc Paladin. The Bard and the Cleric that provides the Bard that's sort of the hype man, and the Cleric that provides healing after each match. But those four consist of a party. You see that the monk is wrapping his hands a little bit. And
Is he wrapping anything into his gloves?
not into his gloves, but you see that his hand wraps are glowing a little bit.
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
And so is his gi a little bit.
He's got enchanted. Oh wait, is there a limitation for the monk one about what they can and cannot have, magic item wise?
Well, that's the thing I'm about to explain a little bit.
My bad.
He explains like, I am so glad I got access to these. And the bard's like, yeah, it cost me a pretty penny too. We gotta build our name up somehow. And the cleric's like, isn't the rule of towers like just martial prowess itself, like proving we've grown at each other? And it's like, yeah, but who's gonna and the bard speaks like, yeah, but who's gonna stop us? I mean, buddy, you're gonna throw a punch. Our brute over here's got guarding power for days for anyone who wants to try to speak up. And I am the master of distraction. You just stick with healing and we're gonna go on to be big names in no time. Especially if that next match is that overzealous freshie.
They coming at our boy.
I'm gonna. If I start sprinting, is that gonna leave hide?
Yes.
He said I'm
gonna
gonna
go
charge
invisible
them.
and go to hack slash. I'm gonna try to drag him with hidden step, invis, boosh.
They just see a white blur go.
You see that the half-orc goes.
I'm faster than him.
Yeah, but you
Man,
can tell when they mention he's got guarding power for days. You definitely tell like he's trained himself to be able to spot any little miss thing, and he's sus about hearing a little squawk.
It's just a squawk.
Yeah, squawk and some leaves rustling. But you also hear him say, "We probably should head." And he's like, "What's wrong?" And they're like, "What's wrong, big buddy?"
It's a bird.
He's like,
It's just a bird. It's
Yeah,
just a
he's
bird.
I got a feeling we should have that. If the freshie is going to challenge, you should do it sooner rather than later. And I'm going to bring that freshie back. Hey, yo, freshie! You're all freshies.
We snitching.
Golgo, you can come back.
I literally have mimicry. I can mimic their voice.
What?
I have mimicry. I can mimic
just
their voice.
Full on audio record blurt what they said. Here's a recording. Like a record player, put a nail on it.
Anyway,
Fill the chair.
Ow. We are going to cut to
Think of the children.
Wizard raccoon.
Sorry, audio users.
Nem. Okay.
Hi.
So, you have both classes, some introductory TA duties, and Mage Tower.
Y'all could have saved me.
So in your TA duties, you learn what it feels like to get counterspelled.
Feels good, baby.
You also learn what it feels like to not have counterspell prepared.
I have it now.
Yeah. But yeah, you're lucky you learned counterspell for future fights, because getting blasted by some fellow freshie and even more advanced students does not feel good.
Nah, he's vibing. We're fine.
You're also assisting in some summoning rituals over in the Eldritch corner, so you definitely get...
In the Eldridge corner, so I know how to get into the Eldridge Tower?
Arcadia does, and he leads you in.
I can ask him. I can ask him.
Yeah. So...
What do they
Well, yeah.
smell? Let me smell them.
They're scenty.
Let me smell.
You
Let
don't
me
get
smell
one.
them.
Whoa.
Yeah.
But you know I'm looking for Forcus, so keep your eye out for him.
Yeah, but you also have
That's so
Mage
cool.
Tower practice.
He's a human,
And
human, third year.
the first match is coming up tomorrow. So here's how the circuit for Mage Tower works. There are 2 matches before the championship. So first is a battle between the 4 schools for each of the cardinal directions. So there's the Northern Circuit, there's the Southern Circuit, the Western Circuit, and the Eastern Circuit. And then they each get a certain value of points, depending on how well each school does. Then, for each seed that the districts have, the compass directions for those seeds meet up together for the second match. And they get a certain amount of points. Then the top 2 schools, after those 2 matches, fight off in the championship.
Okay.
Okay. And Montishila is considered Northern District. So that match is coming up tomorrow.
Okay.
Good luck. We'll be there to watch.
Okay, so now there is a bunch of extensive practice. So yeah, but you go through some corridors and you go through practice a little bit, just practicing different floor effects, going through some mage sparring to practice for how to handle when you enter a dual floor. Arcadia hands everyone a little puzzle for them to solve that can duplicate different puzzles for the puzzle floors. But some of the varsity looks at you a little suspiciously, seeing how you're a freshie that just went from 10th seed to 7th seed.
I'll fucking show ya. Just little tiny little fist up.
Yeah.
You want to know?
Yeah, a bunch of JV looks at you suspiciously. The freshman thing is like giving you the thumbs up, like acting as your hype man. But the varsity teammates that got bumped down definitely look at you like, how?
I'm a bad bitch.
You're
You
just
can't kill
better.
me.
You're built
I'm just better.
How in the span of 6 days, when nothing has changed, did you get bumped 3 seats?
Criminalism.
Not wrong.
No, I'm not wrong.
Her criminal youth activities.
Solve this cube.
But yeah.
First try out.
But yeah, so that match is tomorrow. So Arcadia is like, he gathers the 3 teams and is like, after practice, and it's like, alrighty, so northern seed placements is tomorrow.
I know.
We've all been studying, we've all been practicing, but of course the tower is going to be a lot different, a lot harder than our little tryout tower. Of course, as usual, captains, you start us off, then everyone enters in seed order. Of course, seed order for the next match can change depending on how well you place, but just remember to try your best.
So if I do really good, I can move up again.
Yes.
I'm gonna
But
push.
listen, even if we get 4th seed, that doesn't stop us from getting to the championship. Just try your best, cast your heart out, and have some fun. But feel free to do some fire magic on the opposing teams to try to get them out anyway.
I love him.
Scorcher.
Yeah.
Fireball!
Okay,
Fireball!
Audience.
Yeah.
Caleb in the audience just sitting in the back shooting the scorching rain.
Anyway, we are also the hosting team, so prepare to have a bunch of students try to pull pranks, which as the arcane division, we are in charge of stopping. I've already asked a couple students to put up some arcane protections already, just to make sure that no prank goes too bad. But there is still more you can do. So if you know any protection spells, anything will come handy. So anyway, practice over. Y'all are dismissed. I will see y'all tomorrow. And it's like, oh. And yeah, we are going to cut to Godot. Slash Hack has put you through some training, and you see that the tower circle is starting to form for the tower challenge that you didn't get to execute because of the limit of matches rule. You want to issue your challenge?
Yes, let's do it.
Think about that one for a minute.
Alrighty,
Scared,
so the
'cause I had to leave the room.
yeah, so the circle is formed as like, alrighty, first challenger of the day.
Oh.
Who's issuing?
I will. I did that. The goat.
How long does it take to get here?
I don't know. How long does it take to get
I
here?
hope you have Apple.
He's picked me up.
I'm running.
Make me an athletics check.
Oh yeah.
Wait, where are you guys going to?
To you.
To you.
There's an 18.
18? Alrighty, we'll come back to y'all.
Hauling
And-
ass. dude.
And you issued the challenge, and it's like, alrighty, first challenger, little freshie. Garbo, Gardot, Garbage.
You know, let's just get the fighting. How about that?
Alrighty,
Our boy.
fine, bring it. Roll initiative, please.
All of us.
Yes. You walk past the mage tower and you see that the tower is forming, and your party member Gadot is,
Up first.
yeah, has issued the first challenge. So,
Is Slash Hack anywhere near us?
yeah, he's watching the tower, and you're on your way to approach.
I'm shouting his name.
Jeebus.
I'm saying, stop the match!
You just hear me go.
Stop the match!
I'm scared. Nah, I shouldn't have done this. Hello.
You'll be fine. You got new
Is
abilities.
this the monk champion that he's going up against?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm screaming, stop the match.
Okay. Alrighty. So for initiative, because everyone's rolling initiative. Okay. Anyone with 26 to 30. Okay. 21 to 25.
23.
I did not mean to put my hand up. Wrong number. Wrong number.
16 to 20. Jeez.
18.
17.
17.
Who has the higher dex mod?
I have +3. I have 16. What's your...
+3.
Is it a 16 or a 17?
17.
Or yours is higher than?
Okay.
Okay.
Ahwin.
Ahwin.
Same modifier, but
Ahwin.
it's different. Base
I may be
stat.
scared.
17.
What'd you
It's
roll?
The 4 of us.
I'm at 23.
Oh.
I feel like I'm at the top.
Okay. Alrighty. So first we have a bit of a surprise round. So Gadot, you issue the challenge, you step into the ring, and all of a sudden Homie attempts to combo on you as soon as you enter.
All right, so I have alert.
Yes.
So
Yeah, so it's not going to be with advantage since
okay,
you're not
thank God,
surprised.
thank goodness.
Um,
Googly moogly.
that's going to be a 11 to hit.
No,
You're trying to gamble.
That's going to be a 27 to hit.
that hits.
Okay,
Do you want
and
to
that's going to
gamble?
be for
So you line up yours against mine.
7 bludgeoning damage, as he misses with his right jab, but goes for a left hook right to your jaw,
It doesn't matter. What's
and
on
it hurts a little harder.
top. Oh, is that for your 10? You don't need a percent.
In addition to this surprise round, you two are approaching Ghost and Fart.
Screaming, stop the match, and as I run to wherever Slash Hack is.
Yeah, but all of a sudden,
There's a cheater amongst us.
all of a sudden, though, you see the paladin counter-charging you. And he goes for a multi-attack with his great sword on you. That's going to be a 14 to hit.
No.
And you just.
And that's going to be a 28 to hit.
And now I'm rolling my
25.
next one.
Still hits. And you're going to take 8 slashing damage as his great sword just gets at your shoulder, and he's like, "No outside interruptions."
I don't care about you.
So you go into
You are
everybody
not
lose.
part of this. I'm here to see the teacher, not you.
Do you want to gamble? I'll give you dice.
Okay, and Nem, what are you doing in this surprise round?
Am I
Oh, I still
at
have
the
yet to
stage yet?
Huh?
Am I at the place yet?
You're joining the circle, seeing how your party member Gadada's in shoot the challenge, and he just got left hook hard, like his face
So
jiggled
he walked
a
in
little
and just
bit.
got.
Yeah,
Is that allowed?
yeah.
You had a surprise round.
So do I hear them yelling?
I am screaming my head off.
Yeah, you hear your other party members approaching a little bit and are screaming, but they're a little too far away for you to make it out.
Okay.
Especially with the added noise of people shouting, like, for the match. And the bard is like, "Alrighty, people, place your bets. We got another challenge."
Can I tell if that
you
something's
throw me?
wrong with the attacker
air horn?
at all?
Make me an Arcana check.
Can I make an air horn?
Have I heard an air horn?
Most likely we're by a coliseum.
16.
16.
I mean, you're a
You
cowboy.
definitely sense arcane energy emitting from the monk and the bard.
Can I try to dispel magic? Oh wait, the bard? Can I go punch the bard? Can I go behind him and be like, "Sorry, buddy," and just shocking grasp the bard?
Sure.
Straight up, really?
Shove a finger up his ass.
So I'm gonna walk up.
1,000 years of death.
So I can tell that something's happening. Can I walk up and be like, "Not anymore, buddy," and then just grab his thighs and shocking grasp him?
Full
Yeah.
on nut cut.
That's a 2-hit attack, right?
No, shocking grasp is 1.
He said, "Say goodbye to
It's
your babies."
touch.
Yeah.
18 plus 6.
You definitely hit him.
And that is a 2d8. 8 and 8.
What level does it go up?
6,
D8?
7, 8, 9, 10,
Huh?
11.
I said, what level does cantrips increase in damage?
That's gonna be 14 shocking damage.
Ow.
As this is kind of a stun to stop him and just break his
Yeah.
concentration on what he's doing.
Taser.
I'm tasing him.
Yeah.
I
You-
just tased him.
Yeah, you definitely see him, he gets down to one knee being hurt, and it's like, hey, what's going on? And I need you to make me an opposed athletics check with disadvantage.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah, 16!
Disadvantage.
That's with disadvantage.
Oh, jeez.
I rolled a 16 and a 17. Hold on. I have more. Athletics, -1. 15.
You didn't beat a dirty 20.
Damn it.
So some of the audience members, seeing how the usual paladin guard is in here, grapple and restrain you.
Can I yell he's cheating?
The cleric actually is over there covering your mouth. Also,
No! I can't, and I can't
Shove it in my
message either, right?
No. Yeah, I think message requires verbal components.
No. That's it. I can't do anything
Wait, no,
else.
sending is verbal components. Message, I think, is a mental, like telepathy.
No, I have to point and whisper the message for message. So that's
Okay.
all I got.
Ghost, your surprise action.
I mimic the sound of an air horn. Everyone present has to pass a DC 13 check to see if they can
I'm
tell if
just
it's
do an
imitation.
audio. It's group check. Nat 1. All of a sudden, the audience just hears, "Bah!" And they're like, "Hey, yo, what the?"
Wait, the fighters think it's timeout.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you two squaring up, just look over being like, and Godai, you see your party members, Far has a greatsword embedded in his shoulder by the usual paladin guard, and Ghost is over here making that air
And I'm
horn
over
sound.
here being like,
All right, can I do a
constrained.
roundhouse kick while he's distracted?
You're both distracted.
Right, but I see my party being attacked, so.
He's gonna roundhouse kick the guy in front of him.
I need you to make me an imposed athletics check. You have to beat a 15.
I got a
He got
19.
a 15 by itself.
Cool. So you see amidst this distraction, the homie tries to go for another right jab, but misses you.
Asshole!
Roundhouse kick him.
You can do you can do reactionary roundhouse if you want.
I want that.
Sure. Go for an attack.
How dare he?
That's a
24.
24.
That was good. That was
Okay,
good.
roll damage.
5 damage.
5 damage. Okay. You connect with him like in the torso area, but for a cloth gi, you feel a lot more resistance than what a normal cloth gi should give.
He's either shredded or something's magical happening.
His rippling muscles.
I definitely don't suspect the magic thing, so I think he's shredded.
Yeah. So
This feels different.
yeah.
He is.
So you kick him and he's actually on the ground like panting harder than he should. He's like like you just knocked the wind out of him,
That's
even,
what you get,
even
you
though
filthy animal.
his gi provided some resistance. But we're going to move to normal initiative now after that surprise round. And by the way, Slash Hack is looking around being like, what the F
I'm
is wrong with
screaming.
I just tasered someone.
I'm saying the champions.
He's like deciding whether to give you a stern talking to for tasing someone or being like, what is...
Why is there an alarm coming from this bird's mouth?
Why is there an upperclassman attacking a freshman?
Yeah, he's like, what the... I mean, I can't stop the challenge.
Them screaming and
He
me just
can't hear
tasing
you yet, especially over the crowd noise, how far away you are, and the air horn.
There's so much going on
There's
right
so
now.
it's like a
But
bunch of small
but we're
toddlers
going
let loose
to
in a
normal
room.
initiative with Godot.
Alright. I'm gonna roll to attack.
Okay.
I don't know what's more dangerous.
Not 20!
Okay.
What do you think is more dangerous? His
So is it 2d6?
G or his fist?
Yeah. You double the dice you should roll.
Probably his
He's got like
fist.
3 or 4 hits.
6 damage.
And stunning strike of his way open.
Did you rolled 2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then.
Wait, hold on. How much damage was it?
6.
And that was
6?
for only 2 of them?
Double
Yeah,
dice.
I rolled low. And then I rolled to attack again.
Okay.
Nat 20!
Oh my god, bro. Double crit.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
6.
12. Max damage. What's your max?
9 damage.
So, he's gotten the wind knocked out of him.
12.
Yeah.
Plus.
Oh.
You do.
15 damage.
There you go.
Okay, you've gotten the wind knocked out of him, but all of a sudden, like, you see, like, his, like, lips starting to bleed a little bit, but all of a sudden, the blood, for some reason, starts, like, going back into
I
his mouth.
think his G is more
Okay,
dangerous.
well then I'm gonna...
But
Well,
but
there's a
for the
cleric.
second attack, you
They have a
just
cleric in the audience.
you just give him a good old sock, and he looks like he's out cold, and the audience starts counting 1, 2.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack him.
No, don't attack him while he's down. You're gonna get in trouble.
No, F that. He's
No,
cheating.
Make sure.
I mean,
But
I
tell
don't
them
know
he's
that,
cheating.
but
You're beating him even though he's cheating, though. That looks better on
This
you.
is the champion. I don't care.
Hey,
I'm gonna hit him.
stomp his face.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
kick his
for a
face.
kick while he's down?
Kick him in the nose.
I mean, is that in the rule book that I can't?
It's considered dishonorable, yeah.
You're not the
But
person.
will I be disqualified?
The first time is a warning, second time
Well,
is
this is my first time, so I'm gonna hit him with a...
But basically, warning equals you getting restrained from the other group while the other guy is allowed to get up and get a free hit on you.
So
No,
let's
I don't
not.
want that. Okay, well then, I'm gonna use
Pin him.
a key point to use patient defense.
Okay.
What does it do?
What does that do?
So your next attack on me is gonna be at disadvantage.
Cool. We move on with initiative. Ghost, you're an air horn.
Yes, I'm an air horn.
Megaphone.
Can I now use mimic to mimic the sound of an air horn and get out the message that they're cheating?
So your mimicry probably can't increase the volume.
I don't know if y'all
So-
see this, but I'm whooping his ass.
Have Fur throw you so you can over the sky say they're cheating.
Yeah, that's true.
Shoot. Shoot into the crowd.
Oh yeah, that's true. I
You have
just
a gun.
shoot in the air.
You could also shoot the paladin.
I do have a sword in my clavicle.
He's like, I
Yeah,
am taking damage.
I
sir."
take my pistol out at point blank and I shoot the paladin.
Yup.
Is that with advantage because he's point blank?
No.
I
So
rolled 2
that
crits
does
in a row.
a 23 hit?
Yeah, he's only wearing chainmail.
Oh, 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
That hits. I need you with your revolver?
Yes, with my
I need you to roll me a d6. Let's see what Cryos gave you.
One.
1. That is... Oh, so you fire off your shot, and all of the sudden, you feel the wind around the chamber contract as this bullet's been enhanced with cold damage in this chamber.
Oh.
You get an extra d6 of cold damage with this attack.
So it's an elemental pistol now.
Eyeball.
That's dope. That big ass cube.
There's an eyeball in it, of course.
I want it.
2d8. Hey, give me.
Oh, sorry. Impulses.
2d8 plus 1d6. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
It's a lot.
That's a lot.
18 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
To his where you're shooting
Six.
at.
His face.
Oh my god.
Um,
Jesus, so upset.
Macbeth sticker.
Macbeth.
Wait,
Okay.
he's an orc, right?
half orc, yeah.
I shoot his tooth. I shoot one of his teeth.
His tooth is
Try
gone.
to shoot a tooth off. Chunk out. He's gonna.
He's definitely seen red now. But upon hearing a gunshot in the area where the arrow is coming from, Slash Hack is going to use his reaction being like, nope, that's the bigger problem.
Good.
Boom! Good job.
You just hear just an explosion. Bop. He's like, yep, gunshot. Got it. Going.
Oh, and that's cold damage to the tooth. Oh,
I hope he
Cold to the
brushed his
nerve.
teeth.
right at the nerve too. Oh, stunning.
Nem, you are currently restrained,
He's
grappled,
sensitive.
and muffled.
Dispel magic.
What kind of, is it a component? What kind of component?
It's instantaneous. It doesn't need words. It doesn't need anything. I just dispel.
Okay.
And I choose a creature, object, or magical effect within range, which is 120 feet. And then I want to do his. Do we do the G or the fist?
The gi seems to give him extra or resistance to damages. I'd go gi so he lasts longer.
Yeah. That way if
So,
you hit him, it's more.
The
Raps.
wraps.
The raps. Do the raps.
Okay. What?
Okay. For each spell of 4th level or higher, I have to make an ability check. So if it's under 4th level, it's instant. But if it's higher than that, we have to do a roll.
Okay. And what's the DC for the roll?
So the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay. I need you to make me a DC 16 roll then.
Okay.
Oh. I think I'm just gonna beat him as is.
I think you will, but I'm trying to take away the thing that he's cheating with.
Makes sense. Then I'm definitely beat him.
7. Wait, what was it? 16?
16.
I got a 17.
Okay.
I don't think I add anything. It's just
all-
a spell check.
All of
The
this.
gis explode.
No, all of a sudden, he's still on the ground a little bit, but all of a sudden the wraps start unraveling a little bit, and the bard's like, wait, he's down, but as soon as he gets up, it's an equipment timeout for the wraps. But let's see if he gets up first. Place your bets. Does he?
Thank you.
Do you think the cleric is cheating and healing him?
Next
What we
up
heard in the
is.
That's who I'm going after
That's-
next, baby.
Next up is Fur.
Wait, I wasn't
How
done yet.
close
you weren't done?
is...
Oh yeah, you do have a bonus action.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Go ham. Nuke yourself.
Get him.
Pop off.
I want to attack the cleric.
Tase whoever's grabbing you.
I'm going to ice knife the cleric.
How are you gonna get the knife to the cleric?
No, it's just a spell. It's just a shoot.
Okay. So you're restrained. So I think how ice knife works is that you do form the dagger. So I feel like in order to
It just,
get the cleric,
Shank
you are doing it like you are just making it and dropping it. So you will be in the AOE also.
You create a shard of ice and fling it at one creature within range. So I can't. Can I just?
You are restrained a little bit, so it's like.
Can.
Yeah. So it's gonna be with disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta throw it up like Carlitos' layout.
And I'll make dex check. Dex saves. Nope for the audience members around. And what's your DC?
It has to be a 14 for the DC.
Nope from the cleric.
It's a 14.
You hit the audience.
14 does not hit the cleric if that.
No! Wait, is there
But
anyone around the It explodes either way!
Yeah.
It hit. You just hit the
Yeah,
audience.
and the you also need to make that dex save throw since it's point blank.
Is it? Wait, is he on me?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
restrained. The cleric is the one muffling
I
him. So you
forgot
could just
about that.
tase them.
Hit him.
Yeah. You also
just-
need to roll dex save for
That's
your ice
this.
knife.
They failed!
Everyone's taking ice knife damage here.
It's
Oh,
a 2d6.
His Tritos.
4.
So
That's just 4.
everyone takes 4 cold damage, and all of a sudden the audience members are like, "What the?" And they let go of you, but the cleric like tightens its grip a little bit.
So
being
now
like,
I'm only
"No."
being held by the cleric.
Yep. But it's a lot less worrying. Like it definitely decreased the DC of escaping the grapple.
Okay, that just means I can shuck and grasp him next turn.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Snack.
So that's Nem. Now we move to Far.
How close is Hack Slash?
He's still approaching.
Okay.
I wish they had a camera.
Yeah. Great sword and clavicle.
I'm just gonna say move.
No.
I'm eating it. I eat the slice and go move, and
I'm just saying this orc's
I'ma
mouth
let-
should be frozen right now.
I'm gonna let the beast
Yeah, he's-
slip out a little
That
bit.
orc-
Yeah.
Be
Yeah,
like,
the beast. Yeah, the beast is like, "Can I bite his head off?"
Get to the teacher.
How do you want me to handle this, big boy?
Throw him.
Bet.
Say less, G.
Just whoosh.
So the
Hopefully down the audience, down the bleachers.
We're
or
wreaking
wherever we are.
havoc at the.
So you're letting the beast take over a little bit?
I'm gonna let the beast take over my limbs, and I'm still gonna be screaming for slash hack.
Okay, so he's providing strength. So basically, you enter a rage, and homie's gonna try to judo flip this man.
Yeah.
Impose athletics check, please.
I have advantage on that now.
He rolled a nat 1.
That is.
And that one. +2 from raging.
If you didn't roll
That
2
That is
nat
a
1.
19.
Oh yeah, freak. So so basically, in order to remain conscious for you to shout, your eyes go one beast eye, one normal eye, and he's like, ooh, and all of a sudden, the beast, using his greatsword as leverage, just judo flips him and knocks him prone, and just unembeds the greatsword by doing that, and you're free to try to meet slash hack in the middle.
Is there any like lamp poles, a wall?
It's like open field right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought there would be like a lamp pole. Like
Yeah,
you
it's
scurry
an
up.
athletics field.
Gotcha. The scoreboard. Look at on the scoreboard.
So
No,
now you can meet Hashlack
um,
in the middle.
I will meet Haslack in the middle and
You're still making air horn sounds on his back.
and putting him. We've got audio evidence of the champions cheating.
Slash hack is like, hold up, what?
The gi, his things, are enhanced with magical. The clerk is healing them, and I just tried to get stopped by their brute force.
Well, I see that. I also see the gun wound in his face, assuming from Mr. Airhorn over here.
Defense.
Fair, but attacking students without reasonable cause is theme of expulsion. It looks like y'all are the aggressors unless you can provide substantial evidence.
I was running to go talk to you,
I'm being muffled
and
and defending myself.
I got out of nowhere. The orc comes out and goes, "Nuh-uh, bonk," and right into my clavicle. As you can see, my broken clavicle right here.
Yep.
Didn't do too much. I, in
Broken, didn't do
self-defense,
much.
flipped him and came to you, and he got a shot off to try to defend me and save me. From
Yeah,
the shot.
after getting the wind knocked out of him, he's now like using his reaction to try to also join the conversation. It's like, they're lying. All I saw was them trying to into the match, and it's like, hold up, you said you had some evidence. Where's the evidence?
Mimic.
Bonk on head, press play on the.
We found them in the woods down the path a bit,
Okay.
talking, and
He evidence.
here's the audio recording.
The bards. I kind of forgot what they said. fully.
It's fine. You
Is
just say you
spent
use
a
your
lot of
mimicry
money.
ability.
Yeah, I use my mimicry ability.
Yeah, and he's like, that awfully sounds a lot like your party here, and the half orc is like,
Check the bard's coin purse too. He's the one that bought it.
Slash hack goes and it's like,
You can do an arcane check on the guy. You can see magic. You can
I've
feel
got
magic.
detect
Yeah.
magic.
It's
I just
radiating off.
Slash hack goes back, but currently the monk is still down, so he can't quite pause the fight. But the audience is like, 5, 6.
That was what? It's been 10 seconds.
Everything happens around the same time. Because
It was a
D&D
surprise
logic.
round, and now we got our
Yeah.
round. And,
Because D&D logic.
I'm the last one in the 10 seconds, so technically we're on 7.
Because I thought it was 6 seconds a turn. So
Because the clerk hasn't gone yet.
Mm.
It's only muffled you
Okay.
as a surprise.
You got this. I got rid of his raps for you. You can do this.
I'm gonna take the rap.
Okay. When the audience like says 7, the monk gets up a little wearily and
Still got your reaction.
I can dispel his robe, but I can't say if I'm gonna make the save.
yeah,
No,
but
don't worry about it. We got it.
we're
Slash icon.
we're back to Yugadad, but the bard is now like strumming his lute furiously, providing battle music, but you're definitely you definitely still are sensing arcane from the bard.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
just
then.
thrashing now. I'm getting pissed.
Oh, it's my turn?
It's your
Yeah.
turn.
You're back.
I wish
He's
I had
he's
sleep.
getting up. Knock him out.
Fucking fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
Oh,
Fireballs myself.
Drop the dice.
Kills the crowd.
Oh my god, that's the third one in a row. Another
Well.
nat 20.
What? What gods did you pray to?
They're making up for all these last sessions.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Do
Okay.
you add it to the
Plus your-
So
one
he
number or to both
plus
numbers?
strength.
Just
plus
one.
strength.
The strength.
Or wait, no, plus dex since you're a monk.
Yeah, it says plus 3 here.
Oh,
So you
So
got
9.
Do you add it to
okay.
both the
He
rolls
did add.
or
He
one
did
roll?
add his plus. No, just
Just the one.
it goes dice roll which is double because it's twist, then your modifier. Okay. So he gets up a little warily and you just deck him right in the nose and he scatters a bit. Blood now dripping down from it. You definitely broke it.
Okay, well then I want to Sparta kick him.
Go for it.
Is he down or is he getting up still?
No, he's still up.
Nat
That's
20.
20.
4 in a row.
Oh my god.
As the DM, I'm gonna ask you to retire that dice for the rest of the session.
Do I still get to keep the roll?
Yes.
12.
Okay.
I'll give you a side.
Let the game make it back up to him. He's been rolling shit all day.
I mean, it's not
Four.
weighted. I just rolled
7 damage.
not good all the time.
So you go for the Sparta kick. He's back down, and the audience restarts the count. 1, 2. Ghost.
It's your
yeah.
turn.
I like this. That's crazy. 4 in a row.
Can
Roll it
I
again.
shoot the
I'll wait till my turn.
That was so good.
Loot out of the
Loot?
What?
You can try.
He's
What
trying,
did
to
he do?
he's trying to shoot the loot.
Explode the loot.
That's a 19 on the die.
Yeah.
We're all rolling 19s and crits.
I have to decide which weapon I want to use. I'm going to use my revolver. So that is a 20.
If you're using the revolver, D6 again because it
23.
hit.
Mhm.
Because it's a wooden loot.
Fire? Lights it on fire?
5.
5. So
No.
you go
Oh,
to fire your pistol.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a 5, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
See, it's not.
upon firing it, you hear the sound of a huge explosion, like sounding of something breaking the sound barrier. And when the bullet
Thunder?
makes impact, it repeats that sound, and the loot and the neck of the loot just explodes as it did thunder damage.
Thunder damage.
Hell yeah.
Thunder damage.
We are
You shot
backing
it.
you the fuck up
Yeah,
right now.
and
This is how
and
much
the
we
bard
care
is like,
about you.
wait. He sees the paladin like engaging and just your
All he sees is
smoking barrel
the
be-
smoking
and
blood.
and slash hack right next to him being like,
The jig is up, fuckers.
he's like, buddy, get up.
Do I have to roll
And the monk gets up and he's like, what's going on? And he's like, and the bard like approaches like, we've been made. And the monk is like, frick.
Is this all happening on the field?
Mm-hmm.
In the
You're
audience and
they're
stuff.
like whispering it so you're not like able to make it because adrenaline's
Is
pumping.
this guy on the field though?
I mean,
Oh.
wait, isn't the dude up?
There-
Would there be equipment timeout?
Oh yeah,
No, he got knocked down immediately after.
Oh.
So you try to get up, bam.
Wait,
back down.
but is the bard on the field?
the bard's on the field, but it's sort of like that. Like
Can I use a reaction to kick him?
Remember in
He's
Karate?
not close enough.
Yeah, you know in Karate Kid 3, like when Daniel was like low on the ground in fear and Miyagi like did the slide
He
to
said, Danielson!
yeah, he did the slide to like lay down with him to give him a pep talk. That's kind of what the bard's
He's kind of
position
on the
is right
side
now.
being like,
Yeah.
dude, the jig is up.
He said, I can't, I'm scared, I'm scared.
Yeah,
He's just standing over him.
that's kind of what's going on right now. And the bard is like getting up. Well, I got an equipment timed out, and he should get that warning, so I should get a free shot anyway. And he's like, wait, why are my raps undone?
Fuck you.
Except it's muffled.
Fuck you.
Yeah, and he's like, help me up.
I'll do it again.
Nem, you're up.
I'll do it again.
No, we gotta keep at least one of them enchanted for physical evidence, not just auditorial.
I don't do it again.
You can finally bite
You're
the
getting
cleric's
res-
hand.
I was
Shocking grasp.
Okay, yeah, so you're unrestrained a little bit, so you're gonna shocking grasp the cleric.
In turn, what do you
Yes.
got shocking
I don't
grasp?
want to
So-
hear it.
Yeah, so your hands get released, and you just instinctively like grab the hand that's muffling you, and shocking grasp. Go ahead and roll for it.
Is the cleric wearing armor?
He is wearing chainmail.
Metal armor?
Advantage with metal.
I get advantage because he has metal armor.
F him up.
Fuck him up, Kenneth.
24.
24
Yeah.
hits.
I'm so geeking about my rolls.
You're doing good.
8 damage.
Eight
When he's by
damage?
himself, he can perform. His
Okay,
performance
so
anxiety.
you just grasp the hand that's muffling you, shock it, and all of a sudden he's like, ah, frick,
And then
and
can
drops
I
you.
can I run
Yeah.
onto the field? Don't.
It's like,
tackle the
yeah,
bar.
the audience is like, hey, yo, wait. It's an equipment timeout right now, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nev
I
Ness
actually-
is gonna do my
I actually
equipment.
need you to make an imposed athletics check because the free shot means the audience grapples you so he can get that free shot in.
Oh, I'll let them.
Okay. So just
They
fairly
don't
roll.
grab me. He's
Yeah.
gonna hit me. I'm
Okay.
just gonna take it.
That's Nem Far.
Wait, can I yell something?
Yeah.
Can I stop, point at him, and say he's cheating? Check his G.
I mean, E.
Gi.
Yeah.
Check his gi. It has arcane.
Yeah,
coming
and
off
the
of
audience
it.
and the audience is like, what the? And the cleric and the cleric are like, listen, just an hyperactive audience member. I mean,
And
some of y'all had to restrain
I
him.
agree with their sentiment.
What? You just want to fight him.
I agree with their sentiment.
I take my shocking hands out again. So I'm not lying.
I need you to make me a persuasion check
I only have
with disadvantage.
No.
Even if he is cheating, I'll still beat him.
And you have to beat a 19.
So she got a +6.
That was an 18. No. I don't make it.
Okay, so the audience is like, yeah, and they like push you back to
They're
like the
gonna
back of the
grab
audience.
me?
Wait, is the bard still on the field?
He's like rewrapping his arm wraps right
Well, I want them Nemsters to rewrap mine.
What?
now. You don't need rewrapping.
I want them rewrapped.
Okay.
And Nemsters, come here.
His stuff still doesn't have the magic because it's gone now.
Yeah, you dispelled it, meaning it.
So they're no longer.
Yeah.
I need
magical
it
magic.
tightened,
It won't
and I want
tighten.
you to tell me why do you guys keep
Influence.
interfering with my matches?
Yeah. So is he gonna pull me off to the side so
Yeah.
I'm safe?
He's asked for you to be like sort of his like
Coach.
corner man coach.
Man, coach.
And asked for a rewrapping of his wraps because his opponent's gained his wraps.
Don't make me do it.
I want you to
Don't
do
make.
it.
I don't know how to wrap your fist.
Fine, I'll rewrap my own wrist. Just tell me why are you guys doing this? Come on.
They're cheating.
All right, let them cheat.
So his bandages had something on it, and his G has something on
Oh, I thought that he was just shredded.
it. No, he's using something to have resistance or something.
Well, as I see it,
I got
I'm
rid
about
of.
to kill him.
I got rid of his wraps. So I'll let you handle all of this, but if something goes down, I'll do my best.
Yeah,
to
you better
help.
tell the others to chill the F down too. Like, I got this.
Speaking of the others, Fard, it's your turn.
Whoa, hack slash.
Yeah. So Axlash gets the notice.
We've got audio
Yeah,
recording.
Yeah.
I'll go get the physical. Go rip the gi off of him.
So you're gonna go approach the field, and that's gonna probably take you your turn.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
bound like a
Yeah.
wild animal.
And the audience, the audience looking,
Yes.
the audience, since it's like a circle audience looking in your direction, are like, "Hey, yo, what the?"
I have climbing speed, so if
Yeah.
there's a high thing, I will scurry up it and dive.
Yeah, no, it's an athletic field / probably like an outlooking hill, so you're actually climbing down.
Oh,
But
even
they're-
better.
But the audience that like are able to look in your direction are like, "Hey, yo, what the?"
What the hell running at us?
Just want to win.
Someone restrain that man.
But it's
Well,
now
I'll
the
point to the bard.
It's now the paladin's turn, and he's in a panic now, and is now just going to. I don't know what he's going to do.
Hey, I judo flipped the man. He's got to be holding a grudge.
Yeah, but he's
I
like,
dare him to do
how do I
something. I
solve
got
this? How do I
counterspell.
solve this? How do I solve this without adding to our sentence? He's gonna pull out a javelin and try to chuck it at you.
26.
21. So
Does he just hit a
he
random
just
crowd
Can I
member?
catch it?
he just mismeasures how fast you are, but you do hear the like about 5 feet behind
Oh, I
you.
was gonna say, can I just like?
And he's like, and Slash Hack just puts a hand on him and just that's like glowing like purple a little bit, and the paladin just goes "Nah," and passes out. That gives you a hint that Slash Hack has some mercy monk in him, along with whatever other martial stuff he might have in him. But
We are
yeah,
doing phenomenal, by the
that's
way.
first turn. We move on to the monk. So he gets rewrapped, and goes to take his free hit on you. Auto hit because it's a free hit for 7 bludgeoning damage.
Not on you.
Oh.
On Gogo.
I was like, wait a minute. I heard ghost.
'Cause he hit me once already.
And then
Surprise
he,
attack.
and then the audience like pushes you forward for resume fight, and he's gonna go for another attack. Does an 11 hit?
No.
He really misses those hand wraps. Anyway, so we now move on with that.
Can we know what the hand wraps did now that they're out of play?
Later.
Okay.
Yeah, the
We'll
bard's
go to his court
the
session.
bard's just like just looks at cleric, holds up his broken lute, and is like,
That's all he knew how to play, by the way. There's no other instrument he could play.
he like
Man,
reaches,
David,
go,
honestly.
grabs like 2 like what looks like incense sticks and tries to like turn them into drumsticks on the metal bleacher pipes, being like,
Man can't even fucking whistle.
Is it working for us?
No.
Uh-oh.
He's not focused enough to make that his new arcane focus.
Alright.
But we move to Gadot.
So it's my turn?
We have
Yep.
taken everything
I'm
they've
gonna
ever
roll the
had
hit.
from them.
Where's his pee-pee?
Does 9 hit?
9 does not hit.
Alright, I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows.
So that's 2 extra. Wait, no. So first take care of your other extra attack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you
Thank you, thank you.
2 for free.
19.
19.
There's a 25 hit.
Yup.
4 damage.
Okay. So you miss with a right jab, get him in the, like, under the jaw with a left hook, and you give Flurry of Blows to continue Tekken comboing on this man.
Hold up.
Heal
How much
from above.
does Flurry of Blades take?
It takes 1 key point for 2 additional attacks.
That does it.
Monks.
6 on the die.
Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit.
Nat 20!
Dead. Go.
Man is critting his ass at 3 plus.
9
6.
damage.
9 damage. Okay. So you go after the combo. You go forward front kick. He pivots a little bit, but you're able to pivot it to a reverse spin heel kick, right at the back of his skull, and he gets knocked out again. The audience goes 1, 2. Ghost, you're up.
This guy's been knocked down so many times.
I shoot the.
They're helping him.
Wait, who was up by?
You should just realize
The,
there's no
You
monk
have
right
the
now?
paladin.
No. So the paladin is sleepy.
Oh,
So the bard you look is rendered useless because of the.
we're going after the
uh,
cleric.
Yeah.
Okay. I shoot the cleric with my revolver.
Cool.
Fuck this kid.
Does a 22 hit?
Yup.
Roll the dice.
Roll the revolver.
A 5 again.
Thunder.
damage.
Under.
Man got hit by the lightning bolt. No, not lightning damage, thunder damage.
It's basically the bullet impacting creates a sound wave that ruptures the target a little bit.
That is 12 damage altogether.
So I gotta do maths because I didn't come up with full stat blocks for these homies.
We're not killing them, right?
No.
Right?
You can try.
I don't want to kill them.
I'm trying not to kill them.
I'm
with
doing
this bullet.
non-lethal.
Yeah.
A non-lethal
But
lethal judo flip.
let me think. Hang on. Gotta do maths. Gotta
Can't
do
really
maths.
A non-lethal shocking grasp?
Gotta do maths.
Hey, it's a taser.
Gotta do maths.
Can't really do
No.
non-lethal with ranged.
I can do long.
There's a
With a
cover
gun.
you put on at the top
Okay,
that
so like
it's a big blunt. It's like
Okay,
a
so-
beanbag.
Or rubber bullets.
You see the chain links in the chainmail armor like ruffle a little bit, and the cleric is just like, oh,
Just a
but still
headache now.
standing. Nem, you're up. You got put. So you got pushed to the back of the audience after you had a combo with Gadot.
The announcer booth.
Is there an announcer booth?
Is there an announcer booth?
Yeah,
A microphone.
Can I reach it?
it's probably gonna take you 2 dash actions to reach it.
Do you have any
Can I get to the front of the crowd? Can I spider climb over the...
You were just at the front of the crowd.
They pushed me back, apparently.
Oh, they did? What? Damn!
Do you want to know what
They've
always...
been a disturbance.
Do you want to know what always finds its target no matter what?
Magic move.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Go ahead and magic missile, homie.
I don't know.
Might as well.
Or you can try the negotiation tactic if you
Magic
want.
missile, the announcer stand.
We're being attacked. Everyone leave. This field is chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the most chaotic tower match to date.
Thanks, guys.
You did it.
For your support.
Hey, look, you're
Have
going
a
down with
cookie.
history.
You beat the champions even when they were cheating.
I'm the goat.
You the goat.
Until I 1v1 fucking them namsters and they just fireball me. Or, more personal, shocking grasp me.
Is there anything... I don't know what to do. I feel like there's nothing really to do other than watch his match.
If you're just gonna take a
Because-
break, sure.
The cleric is there. The bard is useless now. The only thing... I'm trying to save his G because we
Evidence.
want evidence. I guess I'll run and take my... Oh, can I
Prepare
Misty
evidence.
Step to the booth?
Oh yeah. So
That's a
that
bonus action.
yeah. How much feet is Misty Step?
120.
No.
I think 60.
60.
Oh,
Cool.
shit.
So yeah,
Misty
if you
Step dash.
Misty Step and then use your action to dash, you can get like right to the door to walk into the booth.
There's a door? It's a room?
Oh yeah, it's an announcer booth.
Oh, oh it's like on
Yeah.
stadium stands.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
This
Sure.
is a college.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
up there.
Cool.
And then
So you're up there. That's probably your whole turn then.
yeah, cause I
Just bonus
dash.
action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paladin is night night. Slash hack is now in the circle and is like, hold. Grabs the monk by the hair, jostles him awake, and is like, "You've been cheating, haven't you?" And the monk is like, what do you mean, Professor?"
The whole time.
From where I am.
The whole time.
Yeah, you probably meet there with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, he like looks at the gi and like his hand starts to glitter, so to reveal that his gi has been enchanted, and even though the magic's been dispelled, he also puts it over the wraps and shows the runes on and shows the runes that were on the wrap and is like, "How long you been doing this, Sonny?" And the monk's like, I don't know how I got this. It was just in my clothes." You're you're full of crap. You're you're coming with me to Weisstein Doomblood, all of your party. And they're like, "No, no, wait, no. But, sir, please. But, sir, please."
Can I vouch on their behalf?
No, fuck
No.
them. I silence you. I hit you over the head.
I don't want them to get expelled.
They're not gonna get expelled.
That's gonna be up to me and the
They're
Weisstein.
fine.
And possibly Montishila himself. And
Just
they're
make
like,
them restart.
Can
Just
we
make them
Montishila?
restart.
If I get in enough trouble, do we get to meet Montishila?
Probably.
And yeah, so now we are out of that combat as they get escorted with the help of some security detail who are Eldritch Knight subclass to escort them out both physically and magically. Yeah. So one of the audience members is like, well, the bard ain't here, but I guess by disqualification we have a new champion.
Woo! Dancing lights.
Fireworks.
I shoot off a few rounds in
Oh, jeez.
celebration.
Oh, jeez.
Everyone's terrified.
I go to a bench
Oh,
and
do I have
just
to
sit
ro-
there, lost.
Rolls the D20 or rolls the fucking D6 for all the elemental.
The whole clip.
Yeah. Alrighty.
You clutched.
Clutch it up. Clutch it up, Kenneth.
5 crits.
Yeah.
My
One
dude,
encounter.
That's his luck for the entire year.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably.
He just went and put everything in there.
Sup?
I had to give it all I had.
Yeah, so that's taken care of.
What
What
is
are the
being
rest of y'all doing?
What does being champion entail?
So now basically one of the audience members basically pulls you aside and is like, basically every day at a time you designate, you're allowed to have up to 10 matches against someone.
People can challenge you.
Yeah.
10 times a day?
Max.
So you get to choose when it happens.
Who wants to be the next champion? They can have it for
Put
free.
his hand down.
I'll relinquish the belt.
Why?
I'll take it. I push him.
They're like, you and the marshal major?
Wait, who is the second best fighter here?
I mean, if you want to relinquish it, it would probably go to number 1 seed 3rd year. Who's that again? And someone raises their hand being like, yo,
Great, you're the champion.
sick.
Uh,
You can tell he's another one of those high elves.
well,
Good luck, Fred.
good luck.
Instead of the drunk.
Because this championship means nothing to me. I'll get you
Why'd you
back in
participate?
evidence.
And now
For
he
what?
definitely went down in history.
For the shocking grab.
The craziest fight, the craziest battle for the championship,
The most
wins it,
Win.
and then relinquishes it when he wins it. He's just like, I don't want it.
I want to
It
actually
was too
challenge.
easy for him.
Fight me. Why don't you just challenge me?
A
then?
winnable challenge
Why don't you just challenge the dude that you gave it to?
Yeah. So, yeah, what?
at a later date. I got many more days.
Challenges
Do
him
you?
tomorrow.
You've died already.
Yeah, you've died
Yeah,
once.
so that's taken care of. What's everyone doing with the rest of their night?
Oh, you got a match tomorrow, huh?
I am gonna tell Apple
gotta
about
sneak
what
in.
happened.
What do you mean you're sneaking in? They're not gonna let you. There's an arcane barrier that blocks
Yeah,
you.
you're blacklisted.
Wait, but am I able to sneak in though?
No, there's a barrier.
When everyone
There-
else walks in, like
There's a magical radiance that magically tracks who's on the blacklist.
dispel it just a little bit, just so I can get
I
in.
don't think that's how the
Probably
spelling works.
pry it open. But
I doubt I'm gonna have a high. I'll be able to outroll that save.
Definitely not.
They don't want me to win.
They don't want you there at all.
I know, and it's dumb. What did I do to them?
Yeah, so
You
you're
participate
you're
in
over in the
competitions.
stables talking with Apple about the events of.
The Marshall Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Chewing on some oats.
Yo, Apple. Look, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals. So,
Oh, sup?
Apple.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Is he Canadian?
Oh yeah.
because we're from the Midwest.
What type of horse is he? Is it like a Canadian draft
He's the
horse?
snowy kind. He's the snowy kind.
It's just this big. Hey yo, there, partner.
Apple.
How did you manage that?
Yeah.
Landed it on other
The
dice.
champion
Hey,
was
Trevor.
cheap,
Oh.
using the magic gi and some magic raps.
Oh, that
But
ain't that a
Gadot,
no-no?
yeah, but Gadot went in there and kicked his ass. I also
Annoying.
shot a half orc in the tooth.
Oh.
Something's gonna
I
happen.
figured out my revolver does elemental damage.
Oh, sap.
So, we are going to cause some hell.
Don't.
Oh,
We
you
already all
betcha.
left.
But
Just
I have
didn't
to go
notice it till I
see
walked away. I just
my friend
face first. I'm
participate
just gonna flop.
in the mage
It's like
tower.
running off a cliff. in a
Oh,
cartoon.
can I come?
Don't
Yes.
fall until you notice.
This
We
fucking
ride.
horse
Like,
can
I
go
was-
and I
I was
can't.
walking away from the match. I just.
I can watch the tower I can watch them participate in the tower. You can't. I'm not going in.
All of a sudden, one of the security detail approaches the stables, approaches you, and is like, "You, ghost.
Yeah.
Vice Dean Doomblood wants to see you in his office. Come with me."
Oh dang it!
Dang it.
Bye,
Alright.
ghost.
Bye, Apple.
Alrighty.
I
Now,
throw Apple the sugar cube.
I forgot.
but
I know what I can do.
I got a roll.
oh,
I'm gonna train
I have
to
a magic
summon
surge.
Montishila.
we'll take care of that later.
I was like, do you want to do that one after I get
can't watch
caught
the
back up?
games.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
Do it in the dean's office.
Yeah.
Do it in the office, like.
No. But since you raised your hand, we'll go to you now. What you doing after that whole chaotic event?
Exploding, apparently.
No, we'll take care of that surge later.
What? Yep.
But
What?
He's waiting until we're close again.
Oh no, he's waiting for the mage tower.
I got an RP reason for you to surge.
Oh.
We'll pocket that.
In the fucking tower.
Pocket surge.
You teleport all the way to the top.
What the heck?
Dimension door.
I'm gonna go back to. No, I'm gonna see if I have any messages and then go back to my dorm.
So you're going to your little TO/mailbox for the dorm? Cool. So you go, you have a letter from your parents
Okay.
and your butler.
Yes. Wasn't
Yes.
it like Nom?
No.
It
was
was
Nomsters.
Nom
got-
Nom, and he's Elvin.
So which do you open first?
The butler.
The butler? Cool. So you open it and is like, we have received word of you achieving varsity as a freshman. We all look forward to your opening match, and I cannot wait to see you succeed. Hopefully you can break your father's record to show him up. That pretentious... Nope, I shouldn't write that. Sorry.
Did you see the ink smudge? Where he's
Yeah.
that pretentious smudge.
Please don't tell your father about that smudge in case you are able to prestidigitation the ink. Let's leave that between us.
I love Nom.
Sincerely, Nom.
I love Nom.
He
And
is
then-
cool. I like him a lot too.
I'll open the one from my parents.
Okay, so your parents are like,
Watch it be me in trouble.
dear child of ours,
I hate my parents. I don't. I love my
we
dad.
we
Fucking
would
love my
like
dad.
to congratulate you on achieving varsity. Can't wait to see you break your old man's record. Sadly, due to our duties, our schedule is only open for the championship match, so hopefully you don't screw up. Sincerely, Mom and Dad.
That's it. I go back to my room.
Okay. Back to your dorm.
Why am I getting pulled? I probably shot some. I've shot someone in the face. That's
yeah,
why I'm
all
getting pulled.
so you go back to your dorm. What are you doing in your dorm room?
I'm just gonna study, read a little bit,
Okay,
practice
so
the puzzle.
yeah. So you're doing your thing, and all of a sudden you hear a knock on your door.
Hey, yo, listen. Let me whisper in your ear.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, you see a member of the security detail.
I close the door.
He looks over you.
He looks
I'm
down.
too tired for that.
He's like,
I look up at him and he finally looks down and we make eye contact and I close the door.
He
Talk to my lawyer.
knocks again.
Just go to sleep.
Open it,
He's like, "Are you Nemsters?"
close the door.
He knocks again.
He's so polite. Opens the door.
You're not in trouble.
Cracks the door. I leave it open. It's just slightly cracked.
You just see like the snout just poke out. What do you want?
You were at the Marshall Tower match, right?
Depends who's asking.
Can I leave a message?
Vice Dean Doomblood would like to meet you in his office.
Yes. Close the door.
I'm supposed to escort you there.
Open the door, walk out, close the door.
he grabs you. Do you have a tail? He grabs you by the tail.
He's like, what? He's like, I mean, I have a smaller creature carrier if you would like to ride in it. I am.
A bees.
You don't need to do that, kid.
A bees.
Alrighty. We're gonna move to Fur.
I had an idea and it's gone. My thought trying to come back to me. I want to be training. I'm be lifting weights. I'm gonna be lifting weights.
Okay. So you're in the weight room.
Keep me in shape.
Yeah. Lifting some weights. Due to your natural habit, you're instead of like using the normal bench press weights,
I'm
they
just
got
lifting the
more.
whole bench.
I was gonna say they have
That's what I was
more.
gonna say.
They have more nature bound things, and it's just like two huge branches tied together.
Oh yeah.
And you're just benching that. And they're like, one of the security detail comes in being like, how many reps have you done of that thing?
I want to be here for a while. I'm gonna say approximately 426.
You realize that's the biggest branch bell we got, right?
That's sad. Get better.
That is. I did not know that.
Look at his
I'm going
pecs.
to casually toss it back into where it goes.
Man,
What?
this dude could basically speak with his specs.
And it's like, okay,
What you need?
well, I might have to go report to the gym about a new campus record. But first, my real job here, Vice Dean Doomblood would like to speak with you in his office.
About which incident?
There's multiple.
The Marshall Tower one?
Hey.
What other incidents should we report?
Nothing.
Nothing that you need to worry about.
Cool. Come with me.
And you'll be.
Would you like a ride?
I get carried. He carried.
Carry the escort.
No, wait. Left here.
Okay. I am directionally impaired.
The side you're carrying me on. There you go.
Off we go.
Okay. Gadot, what you doing?
I want to try to summon a
You're trying
illusion
that.
of Montishila again.
Okay, so what's your monk level? 5, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the DC is 25.
Or a nat.
DC 25 con saving throw, please.
Should be the main. Yeah.
What if I get a nat?
And that 20 is an auto success, so
Alright, here we go. Boom.
that's a 17.
17. Plus.
18.
He's gonna explode.
You try to summon it, and you still, even after all you've done, have not, and after all the additional training, have not developed enough ki in order to basically achieve the kata. Yeah, you need more training. But your limbs do not get as gelatinized as they usually do.
Yeah.
They're sore. Like each step hurts a little bit.
So if I use lay on hands, can I fix that?
Yeah, it fixes it a little bit.
I use lay on hands.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, instead of feeling like you just got done with leg day, it feels like the day after leg day.
Oh. Okay.
So you're still quite sore, but not as bad.
So less. Well, then I'll use it again.
I don't think that's a good
You
idea.
can't. It's 5 hit points per condition removal. Yeah. You got to expend 5 HP to activate the condition removal.
So I don't have 5 HP no more?
Until your next long rest, no.
Shit!
Do we have a
Your
long
lay on
rest
hands
during
HP
this?
for-
Or
You're
are we
about to get
still-
one.
Not your hit points.
Shit!
Yeah, I have your lay on hands hit points, not your hit points. Yeah.
Well, how do you tell how much you got?
Lay on hands is your lay on hands pool is 5 times your
Should be a
paladin
little
level.
dial.
Oh,
Like a plus and minus. You should have 5.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. And a shortcut is your lay on hands pool is 5 times your paladin level.
You got.
Yeah. So you got 5 HP you can lay on hands in total right now. But yeah,
Do I use all 5?
you used all 5 to remove the soreness condition.
Shit, well, I don't have any more charges, y'all.
Yeah. So no longer feeling like you just got out of leg day. It's now it feels like the day after leg day. You're still sore, but not every step hurts. But it's just,
Perfect.
yeah. So you're training, and one of the security details approaches you, being like, "Get up."
Let's go.
What?
I assume this is about the cheating.
What?
Yes.
Well, let's go.
Straight to the point. I like it.
I
Ever
follow.
consider maybe not life adventuring and security detail?
Maybe when I retire.
Fair. Alright. You all gather in Vicene Doomblood's office, the Red Dragonborn. And he has the gi and the wraps on his desk. And Slash Hack is also there. Being like, so I have received reports of a bit of a chaotic mishap over in the Marshall Tower.
It wasn't chaotic. It was
bit.
purposeful.
It was deceitful.
Deceit.
Yes. I mean, we have the evidence right here, and Slash Hack has given me some reports, but yes, also I see the scar. So, of course, due to the fact that it seems upon a zone of truth interrogation that they have been doing this since they got here.
Damn.
That they bribed our way to fix the system in order for them to form the party, and also to purchase these items. So, upon finding that out, we have had no choice but to expel and blacklist them from other academies.
I would like to persuade them to not blacklist them from other academies. On good faith of second chances.
They've been
Persuasion.
doing it for years.
Persuasion check with advantage.
They've been doing it.
They've
for-
only been caught once, so they get a second chance.
They've been caught, but they've
been doing
said
it.
they've been doing it for years.
Yeah, but now
Is
they're
it- are
told
they
not to
30
do
years?
it.
That's
They
not
are
how
30
things
years.
work.
Yeah, so they've been
No.
doing it for 3 years.
Second years.
8.
Plus persuasion?
With advantage, remember, also.
Ah!
8.
Right.
Two
Yes.
eights.
Plus your persuasion modifier.
7.
He's like,
You're gonna try to persuade them, and you can't even persuade people.
It was worth a shot.
yeah, they're like, sadly, the act has already been enacted,
No.
so there's nothing we can do. They can try on a different continent, but clearly they have much to learn.
Alright, I understand.
I would like the half orc to pay financial compensation for my broken clavicle.
You'll be
We
fine.
provide free medical. We're a school
I meant
for adventuring.
I'm not talking about healthcare costs. I'm talking about emotional.
Does that
damage.
mean he gets his tooth fixed?
You know what? That is my request. He is to keep the broken tooth as a reminder.
Were you the one that caused the little icicle?
Not saying I did, not saying that I didn't.
Cryos' work?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe they're partner.
What do you know? Cryos does pick favorites.
He loves us, actually. He fucking saved me when I jumped.
Crack.
I jumped out of his window.
But anyway, in terms of why we gathered you here, it's not just to tell you the punishment we enacted, but in order for finding these things out, Marshall Tower doesn't have a strict rule against magical items. However, it does have a strict rule against outward interference. So magical items are a semi-no-no, especially with how powerful they are. But the influence,
I was told I wasn't in trouble, and he lied to me.
Nevin's just looking at him.
the outside influence of the bard and cleric, and the fact that these magic items were not gotten from the campus does prove as cheating. So in order for being the people who caught these cheaters, we would like to reward you with the gi and wraps.
I took away the wraps.
We re-enchanted them to prove it. We just retraced the runes. Arcadia helped.
You get both of them. You're the monk. You dum dum.
I'll take them.
I was like, if it's a dex buff, and if it's a strength buff, give it to this man.
Okay,
What do
so who's getting them?
What do they do?
Or would you? Okay, so what they do. So the gi is a how do I explain it? A shirt of the unarmored. Basically, it provides +3 to the AC for anyone who gains their AC from the unarmored defense skill.
Both of us.
Yes, and the wraps are
That would be-
+3 hand wraps. They provide +3 to unarmed strikes.
So he gets the hand wraps. I feel
would-
like he
my
also
AC
gets
would
the
be
G.
23.
You already have 20. What's
Yeah.
your AC?
I have an AC of 15.
He gets
Yeah,
it.
he gets it.
He gets all of it.
So we would
Good.
inventory those 2 items.
Dang, really?
Yeah. So they hand them to you, being like, "Thank you for your service to the Montishila
How do I
Institute
do
of
that?
Adventuring."
Do we
Your
get
inventory?
anything?
Yeah. Huh?
Do we
At
get
unmanaged
anything?
items?
In addition, for this, we have removed you from the Mage Tower audience blacklist. You still cannot try out.
Why
You're
does
still
he
on
get
that.
everything?
You're still on.
Yes! I get to
'Cause he's
watch
the
you.
He's not the victim.
He's literally the victim.
He is a victim.
He is the victim.
Yeah,
The victim who kicked their asses.
He's a victim who fought back.
Alright, question.
I helped.
You said shirt of the unarmored?
Yes, it might be a homebrew item, but basically, yeah.
That's-
Basically, what it does is it gives +3 to anyone who gets their AC from
You have to override your
Yeah.
AC and
the unarmored defense feature.
How do I do that?
click on your AC.
Now,
Yeah,
Doomblood,
no, it's
that
not
still
computer.
doesn't answer my question. Are you paying to get this man's tooth fixed? I say no.
Guys, that's so mean.
He, well, the ice did melt, and the thing is, he thought he lost it on the field from the explosion, but, and he pulls out a necklace with the man's tusk on it.
Yeah.
You want it?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm gonna put it on Apple.
Oh my god.
It's gonna go towards the thing I'm building.
In the saddle?
You're gonna
send you a
see.
link to my campaign.
He got a tusk. He got armor and off the blacklist. He for once didn't get traumatized. Do we get anything else? Move me up.
All of a sudden you hear a knock on the door and Arcadia is like, "Can I come in?" And Doombud's like, "Yes, come on in." And they're like, "I heard that there was some arcane happenings coming in." And it's like,
Move me up a seat. Move me up a seat.
and it's like, "Yes, and you're a student here, help find it out." And it's like, "Oh, Nam, can't stay out of trouble, can you?"
No. I'm literally magnetized to it.
Nimmy.
That's why my parents hate me.
Classic kobold energy.
No, I know what it means. I have embraced it. Wait, I'm not a kobold.
He doesn't think they're a kobold.
He doesn't know he's a kobold. Wait a minute.
Wait.
He thinks he's a midget
He
dragonborn
thinks I'm just a small dragonborn.
with no breath weapon.
Yeah.
Wait. Who's a kobold?
I had asthma as a kid, so
Oh,
that's
I
why
could
I
just
assumed I
make a
didn't get a
custom
breath
one.
weapon. Yeah, he doesn't know he's not a
So-
kobold. I just have tiny energy.
Yeah, so he's like, "I already moved you to 7th seat
Move me up a seat. Move me up a seat.
for being so smart on your feet, and also, we heard reports of how you were restrained. We, as an apology from both the audience and from the school, and also as a reward for your smart thinking, we're moving you up to 6th seat."
I moved up a seat. I moved up a seat.
What do you at now?
6.
Short king.
Short king.
That's probably it for Saturday.
Yeah.
We,
Wait, I thought today was Friday. Oh, it is Saturday. Sunday's the main tower.
Yeah. We move on to the next day. It is Mage Tower time, and Montishila is hosting.
Montishila. Oh my god, the dragon's gonna be there. I gotta
The school is hosting. You don't know if the dragon's coming.
Oh. You thought... Oh, Montishila is just...
The school name.
Yeah.
I thought he said Montichila's gonna be there, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I
So
was so fucking excited.
So
I feel like we're
Mage
gonna
Tower
meet him,
time.
and he's gonna be a bad.
Okay. So Nem, you are 6th seed. So the 4 northern schools are lining up in order in their
Please
entrance
don't be
point.
height.
Huh?
Oh, entrance point. I thought you were gonna say
Yeah.
height.
No.
Now I was gonna start crying.
Yeah, and you.
Do we get a long rest?
Yes, you do get a long rest because it's the day after.
I'm gonna recast Speak with Animals.
Okay. What you say? What are you saying to Apple?
Oh, I just recast it so I can speak with Apple throughout the day.
Okay.
He's there. He's witnessing the tower.
Oh, look, it's your party member.
Yeah. We are gonna see them do some magic shit.
Yeah. Some wizards like create like a holographic, like using illusion magic of like testing like the camera crystals on different floors and giving the thumbs up. So the audience can also see what's going on in the tower. And yeah, where is everyone trying to sit?
I'm gonna sit front row.
Okay.
Well, I have a horse, so
Front row on the horse, no one behind you can see.
yes.
You said the shirt of unarmored defense.
No,
plus
Apple
3
is taking a
defense.
seat.
Yes.
Apple is taking a seat at the in the front row with me.
Someone approaches being like, sir, that might low-key be a fire hazard.
Have we long rested?
Yes.
Emotional support. Can you not read the sign? I got the sign on
He
from
has
the
the
rave.
paperwork and he has the sign.
He believes you. He got a 7 on the die.
I fucking love
Oh.
Apple.
Apple's the best.
And, and he's
It
like,
should be fixed. Just
Apple
update.
is like, does this man have food?
No.
Oh.
Check your inventory. as well.
I got food, though.
Got the first item.
Fred, what are you up to?
I'm gonna try, or I want to be strength training to get my strength up.
So, are you attending the Mage Tower thing, or are you doing this before?
I'll do. Is the Mage Tower thing going on right now?
Yes.
Or-
The tower match starts at noon, and it's probably about 11 a.m. right now.
I'll do an hour of workout.
Okay.
Just a couple of weeks.
Yeah. So, yeah, you got your tickets. But all of a sudden, Cryos approaches you and is like, "You were late on your payment. Luckily, I got tickets for today. Your party's payment.
Oh.
I'm supposed to get season passes,
Oh,
so you owe me."
okay. I didn't know that was happening.
Yes. But shouldn't we head? I mean, the lines can get long, especially with news of a freshie on the varsity team happening.
Let's go over the wall.
So fucking excited.
I don't know if security will let you do that.
If you've got my ticket,
No, this is my ticket. You have your ticket in your pocket right there.
it looks like my ticket.
They're all tickets look the same. They're tickets.
I don't think he's getting what I'm putting down.
This
I'm
is-
robbing him.
We need to be friends with Cryos. Why would you do this?
You
It was so nice of you to bring me a ticket.
you have a ticket. It's right there in your pocket.
Here, give this to the security. I'm gonna find my seat by climbing the wall.
He's let's just go through security together.
Fine.
Crying
Have you
out
seen not Cryos? Have you seen I'm on Corey's character sheet still.
loud. Focus.
Yeah,
Just
have
to stop it.
Because I'm still looking for his ass.
Um,
It's been like I don't even know how
Dead.
long at this point. Man's
Focus.
gotta come out of the tower at some
I
point.
forgot we have a whole murder investigation happening.
I mean, he. I mean, I don't personally see him. I mean, he's your roommate. He's an Eldritch student. They're all weird.
He's yet to leave the tower. I'm gonna ask my professor
Can
about
you-
being in the towers.
I need to talk to him about multiple things.
You think I have
And he's
control
supposed
over
to be
him?
one of my protectors.
I mean, that's fair.
What's the point of
We-
a guardian when they
Yeah,
ain't
we can
guarding?
we can file a report to Doomblood when we after the Mage Tower thing, but he's gonna be there. He's probably already there, so let's just go. Security might take a minute, so come on.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, can I help the security team?
No, because they're in uniform and you're not.
I'm sure they got extra uniform.
You're like the lady who works at Target for free.
No.
Alright. Worth a shot.
That's what he wants to be. The lady that works at Target for free.
Just accidentally wears a red shirt to Target and gets confused for a worker.
No, she like legitimately works at Target for free.
What the frig?
Like she stocks shelves and stuff. She gives people $20 gift cards. She's like, I just want my customers to be happy.
Yo, where's this Target?
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying.
I want that. Yeah, I do not.
I got like a special outfit.
Yeah, it's a special outfit showing that you're representing Montishila. It still looks like a mage robe, but it's a lot more sleek, sort of like a mix of a mage's robe and a soccer
And I'm
uniform.
so stubby.
They fit it to your size. They're personally tailored.
I'm a little guy.
Yeah, it's just the team lineup is like normal. You back to normal.
There's no dwarves or anything else. It's just I'm the only.
I mean, there's a
short
couple
person.
dwarves, but still the size difference. 'Cause the average height of a dwarf is 5 foot.
They realize the
Yeah. Like the lower end is 4'6". Yeah, so y'all take your seats. It's about 10 minutes till kickoff. Let's use that term.
I've yet to magic search.
And an announcer on a floating disc comes up and is like, "Ladies and gentlemen." Kind of doing like the Harry Potter scene where like he's using his wand to arcanely amplify his voice. He's like, "Welcome to the Northern Conference seat placing. I am your announcer, Gibson."
Gibson.
Gibson.
We love Gibson.
Well, and here we're at the favorites of every year, Montishila Institute of Adventure, and here for the Northern Seed Placement, and we've got an exciting match, seeing as our host here, Montishila, has put a freshman on varsity. I mean, based on reports we've gotten from some interviews, they've shown some extreme skills, but the thing is, that freshman is on 6 seed, so does that show that maybe Montishila is losing their touch, or are we about to see a rising star? We'll go to the Montishila team camera to try to get a glimpse of them. Wait, hang on. No, wait. Dude, lower.
There, your kobold? What the hell's a kobold? Yeah, where's the kobold?
And it's like, oh, there he is! Nemsters of House Nemsters! We're gonna keep a close eye on what they are today. Anyways, we're about to kick off. Are y'all ready to see some magic, both literally and metaphorically? There we go! First seats, take your places!
Put him in a body bag.
Put him in the coffin.
Are y'all ready? And in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Alrighty.
So now we're waiting for all of them to make their way through the tower. Do I need a D6 again?
You will need a D6.
Okay.
Okay. And they're off, and they're starting to climb. Second seed's now approaching.
Oh, I forgot we go in order.
Yeah. Third seeds. Fourth seeds. Fifth seeds. And sixth seed.
That's me.
Alrighty, roll me a D6.
4.
4. Okay, so that is puzzle room.
Fuck.
Alrighty, so you walk in, and you see that it's a puzzle room. You've practiced this multiple times, but you can kind of see the camera crystals glittering.
Oh, they're just watching
Your first official match outside of tryouts, and the nerves kind of get to you, and you surge.
No, wait. Dude, I'm like gonna explode or something stupid.
I'm gonna rename a dex weapon and just make it like a +3 version of that weapon. And then
Same.
that way it'll work for you.
I walked into the first room and it's a puzzle room, and then I saw the crystal and I got nervous and then I searched.
Oh god.
I'm so fucking scared right now.
What is 92?
92 is. I think I know what
Okay.
92 is.
I mean,
Turned it into a sheep.
pretty good. 92 is if you die within the next minute, you immediately come back to life as if by the reincarnate spell. So you feel the surge happen and you're like, oh crap. And you're like, I'm good.
Puzzle time!
Puzzle time! Arcana check, please.
19.
19?
I lied. 20.
20?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Cool.
I did the math. I'm not good at math.
Cool. So dirty 20. Cool. So you see this and you see that it's basically the magic equivalent of a sliding puzzle. You're supposed to use magic to just slide the pieces together and the door opens. You hear the announcer from outside announce 7 seeds are now coming in. And I need you to roll me another d6 as you climb.
4.
4. Another puzzle room.
Another puzzle room.
Alrighty, so this is 2nd floor. Okay, Arcana check.
24.
24. Okay. You see that it's just a sigil lock, and you're just like, boop, and okay. 8 seed. D6 again, please, Nem.
1.
1. It's a battle room.
Ah!
You're not
Okay,
gonna be shocked to guess your way out of this one.
No, I won't.
You see a mage walk in that's wearing the uniform of the Kylum Institute of Adventuring.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Is this going to be a first hit type of thing again, or is this going to be a damage type thing?
You're about to find out.
Oh.
Okay, make me an imposed Arcana check.
16.
You only got a 13.
I'm
It's
fucking
technically a
scared right
hand
now.
axe, so it's like
Okay,
range.
but this will require a spell for you to use.
Okay.
It can be cantrip level. It just needs to be damaging.
Ice knife.
Ice knife? Okay, mark that spell slot and roll for a surge.
No surge.
Okay,
Very close.
But you're at 2.
We're at
Yes.
2.
Should be under your
Okay,
action.
but you ice knife him. He's like summoning fire in his hand, like going for something explosive to make sure he hits you, but you're just too quick, seeing how it's just like yeet, and he's just like crud, and he gets teleported back to base, and it's like, oh, and we see a member come out. He'll be able to re-enter in 5 minutes, but first we gotta take care of the rest of the sea people. We're on 8 seats.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
because you're
had
about
7, and no, it is 9, huh? Because we had 8
Yeah,
going.
because you're about to enter floor 3 and you're 6 seed. Okay, so
D6?
wait no, because you entered the floor on 6 seed. 2nd floor 7.
First floor was puzzle, so the next
3rd
people
floor
went
was
in.
8.
Puzzle
yeah.
again, another person went in.
Yeah,
and now
so
I
this
got
is
the
9
battle.
seats since you're about to enter the 4th floor. No, okay, 8. So 9 seed is in. Yeah, D6.
A 6.
6. Cool, it's a recharging room. You recharge all your sorcery points and spell slots.
Used 1 spell slot.
Sick. And those are our last members except for the people that got kicked out in the 10th seed. D6 again, please.
6.
6. Another recharging room.
Yay!
So you're now on your 5th floor?
Puzzle, battle, recharge.
Yes, so this is your 5th floor. Cool. Alrighty. Everyone has now entered the chamber, but we've already had some knockouts. Let's zoom in on some of the action. D6 again, please.
5.
5. Another recharge room.
This is like the same as last time. But it's supposed to be hard.
But D6, please. So this is your
My
7th floor.
Yeah.
The ultra power.
2.
2. That is a battle room.
Quick, shoot someone.
So I'm on the 7th floor now.
Yes. So now you are on a battle room, and it's
Arcana.
like, yes, this is a student from. It doesn't matter.
19.
12. So you did it. So what kind of spell you chucking?
We're having fun with this. Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray. Cool.
I would have read that.
He meets you with a scorching ray of his own. They collide in the middle, but it just entwines in a certain way where yours hits him, and all 3 of his rays just pincer off due to how they collide. So you don't get hit. But he does. Another surge roll, please.
That's a 7. Oh, I thought
Okay.
that was a 1.
So you're at 3.
3.
Cool.
D6?
This will be your 8th floor.
Yes.
Okay. D6.
3. That's the last one.
3 is a puzzle room.
Do I roll?
Yep, make me an Arcana check.
Da-na-na-na.
And this is the 8th floor.
The 16.
Okay. This is almost an exact repeat of your tryouts as you are met with an Mordekainen spiral on your 8th floor, and you're like, this is literally just copy and paste.
It literally is.
And sadly, you're gonna require to be here for a bit longer.
I'm basically fucked.
Bouncy ball.
Did I unlock the first one or no?
No, not.
It's gonna be a high
Yeah,
ass roll.
not high enough yet.
Well, I'm not winning.
Just be glad.
Okay. Make me a. So you're trying to solve the puzzle?
Yes.
Make me another Arcana roll.
Does it look the same as the one she's already solved?
That's a 12.
Or are they
12. Okay. You're still not quite able to solve it. You're trying to do the same trick for the one gained in the mask, but it's just a little more difficult. Okay. No, not quite yet. Another Arcana roll, please.
You got
18?
18. You're able to finally get it, and you're able
That's only
to,
the first one though, isn't it?
and you're able to continue since you solved it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's continue to fail to get your hopes up. Yeah.
Get your hopes up.
So, do I have to go again?
Yeah, but yeah, go again.
Do I know how many locks are on this one?
It's another 4-piece spiral.
6, 7, 18.
18. Okay. You're able to solve the second most inner layer still.
And I go again right away, or do I have to wait?
Yeah, you can go again still.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
22. You're able to solve the third layer, but you know the fourth one's going to be the hardest.
I thought the first one was the hardest.
No, the most innermost one.
Innermost is easiest. It's a reverse psychology thing, where it's like you think the outermost is going to be the easiest, but everyone who knows about Mordekainen spirals knows solve inward out.
Okay.
But all of a sudden you hear, and another student enters in and is like, "Hey!"
Someone in Lego City needs help.
Ice
Nope.
knife.
It's an enemy schoolmate.
Ice knife.
Imposed Arcana check.
Hey!
Not 20.
2. Surge.
No. I make it. I'm good. Now we're at 4.
Not 20 now.
Okay. So he tries to dispel you to try to steal your
Where'd my
moment
freaking
of
pencil go?
almost solving the Mordekainen spiral, but
Pencil go.
you quickly reactionary ice knife him and he gets ported out.
Go, do you have a pencil?
No, I don't.
Oh, what the fuck?
On
Go, give me my pencil. I have to write this down.
another Arcana check.
Slap the table.
I did. What?
Huh?
What?
Another
Oh.
Arcana check to see if you can solve this puzzle.
I don't think that's a 12. That's
Okay.
not making it.
You're working on it and it's just still not quite.
Someone's gonna win any second.
Okay.
Probably you.
I'm not winning.
Why not?
Because I've been stuck on here for too long.
Okay, another Arcana check from you.
Not 20.
Not 20k. You solve it and you're able to continue.
So now I'm going to the 9th floor.
Yes.
And I need
Dang,
to roll
I'm
a
not rolling
d6.
well. Yeah. 4
4.
is another puzzle room.
Okay.
This one you thought Archimedes spiral was impressive. This is a 9 Hell's Gate,
So it's 9 locks.
which requires you to know how to place each of the 9 runes to represent the 9 hells in order to open the gate.
I don't
Arcana check, please.
Crit.
16.
16. You're able to get one of the runes in the right place. 8 to go. But
Again?
first,
I'm losing. With this many puzzles, I'm losing.
I don't know. I feel like this would be the last challenge.
I don't
All-
think so.
The exit.
all of a sudden, another student enters, but all of a sudden you hear,
It's over.
and the match is over. As
Man, it's better than last time.
a student from Montishila takes the sigil.
At least Montishila won.
The crowd goes crazy.
And all the students get ported back out. And it's like, congratulations to Montishila. We'll tally up the scores and we'll get the seed placements back to you tomorrow.
So close yet so far.
Stupid fucking puzzles.
Yeah.
If it was more battle rooms, I would have been fine. But every time it's a puzzle, it takes me so long.
Yeah.
I guess he's just not brainy enough.
Alrighty. Well, yeah,
I
so
could've passed it.
the team walks off and
You
it's
couldn't
like,
even do them. You didn't have Arcana.
yeah,
You
the
had to
team,
sit there and wait.
yeah.
And what he
They
did.
said seed placements will get tomorrow. It takes about a day for them to tally up
I'm gonna
how everyone
move
did.
down seats.
You were kicking it.
But yeah, so yeah, so you head to the locker room, them, and how you feeling,
Sad.
Sag? And they're like, yeah, some like highlights are showing, and one of like the last highlights in the loop is you like approaching the 9 Hells Gate.
They're just teasing me.
And like getting a rune in place before someone walks in and the bells come up. And they're like, Dane, from Archimedes spiral straight to 9 Hells Gate, bad luck.
Unlucky.
Jeez.
It gets
But
harder to put up with you if
Yeah,
you're too
but
good.
Yeah, Professor Arcadia walks in and is like, good job, everyone. I think we got some high points considering we got someone. We got 2 teammates on the sigil. Good strategy from our captains, letting one approach the sigil while the other conducts guarding battles. We also had a teammate on the 9th floor, so I think that will also give us some bonus points. We did have some knockouts, but I think the math is still in our favor.
What's the 10th floor? I feel like it's the 10th floor because I've never made it to the 10th floor. It's gotta be the 10th floor.
Well, you were unlucky with 2 mega puzzles back to back on the 8 and 9. So if you got like,
If I had gotten a battle, I would have been
a
able
battle
to.
or a recharge.
Yeah.
But yes, but it's like, but we won't. I mean, I think the math is in our favor, but we won't know till tomorrow. But of course, even if the math is in our favor, we still got the seat battle of the different districts. So our journey's not over yet, but hopefully we can make it to the championship for another year. And the team goes, yeah! And what are our 3 audience members doing?
Cheering.
They're some people are walking out, they're showing highlights on the hallucinatory monitors. Not quite half, but I say like 40% of them are NEM, like solving puzzles, blasting people
They said
out
they're
of the
gonna keep their
wazoo.
eye on me.
Hell
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to find them to congratulate them.
Yeah. You also see a very fancily dressed elven man, like also waiting
My
by
freaking
the
butler
locker
game.
room door.
You smell like Nem.
I don't know how you smelling him makes me
Yes, I come from. I'm an employee at House Nemstas.
Good, I will pat his head. Short man, tiny man.
I mean, I'm 6 foot flat, but okay. Are you sure? I'm not a tiny. I consider you a big man, but
Tiny man.
okay.
Tiny man.
Tiny man.
And the team
Are you good
is.
to Nem?
Yeah, the team is. I mean, I hope so.
Be good to them.
My eyes on you.
I
Okay.
attack.
You hurt Nem, you get hurt by me.
Yeah. So
That goes for any of
Y'all-
my party members.
yeah. So y'all wait for Nem, and the team walks out. And Nem, when do you leave the locker room?
Last.
Last little mopey that you weren't the one to make it to the sigil.
Yeah, I better do good.
Yeah. So Nem walks out, and how do y'all like get Nem's attention after they walk out?
I
You
come
wanna woo
and I notice Nem is feeling a little down, so I walk behind them and I slap their back.
So you're going for the athletic back slap. You're scooping.
I will toss him up.
I can
onto my
athletic back
shoulders.
slap up to the shoulders.
Yeah, up to the shoulders.
So Nem,
Yeah.
you're looking at the ground, a little upset, and all of a sudden you get smacked up, and all of a sudden you feel familiar hands of fur catching you and placing you on his shoulders.
You did good, buddy. You did good, little buddy.
And all of a sudden you hear like a little golf clap from your peripherals, and you see your butler.
No.
You were all over the highlights.
Yeah.
Are you alarming?
Yeah. Apple is also giving some little cheers, like kicking up onto its hind legs.
Well, I can understand what Apple's saying. What's Apple saying?
It's like, yay, yay, celebration! I have no idea what's happening, but celebration!
She's just here for the good vibes.
Are we
Apple's
getting
like,
sugar cubes as a prize?
I'll give Apple a sugar cube.
Bet!
I give sugar cube to Apple. Wait, I give Apple the sugar cube.
What?
Sugar cube is a bear.
Oh.
Why do we
So,
have
yeah.
a bear now?
Yeah, so,
Sugar cube
Nam approaches and it's like, good job. I mean, I've heard reports of you solving an Archimedes spiral, but the fact that you solved it, and I'm sorry about the bad luck of immediately getting a 9 Hell's Gate, but you got a room before the bell rang. I mean, you've definitely scored some points for Montishila in there.
I didn't win. I'll get him next time.
Hey,
I'm gonna
if
try
you
and win
help
next
lead the team to champions, that'll break your father's record. But I have a feeling you're going for MVP 4 years in a row,
Yeah.
or
yeah.
MVSC, most valuable spellcaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's like, I hope to attend your other 2 matches if you make it to the championship, which I think you will, with how talented you are.
I really hope so.
Montishila hasn't skipped out on a championship in decades.
I will be the reason they don't make. I'm kidding.
Oh, don't sell yourself short like that. Anyways, I should get going before your father notices that the person butlering him is a simulacrum, but I'll be on my way. And he teleports out.
That was Nam.
He sounds cool.
He's my butler,
Very good.
but he was also my friend.
This is how much damage I do to him.
20. A nat 20 off rip.
But yeah, so as y'all turn in for the day, as you await for seed placements, as you await for another week at the Montishila Institute of Adventuring, that's where we're gonna end off this episode. Thank you so much for joining us for another episode of Throws of Chaos in our Montishila Institute of Adventuring campaign. I've been your host and Dungeon Master, Trevin June. Join me today is Liza Bartos as Nemsters.
Fireball.
Zach Honoré as Fudge.
I'm gonna judo flip him.
Gordon Pavlot as Gadot.
5 crits. 5 crits.
Caleb Went as Ghost.
I'll shoot your tooth out.
Everyone here is violent, but thank you for joining us and see you next time.